Up for anything? Nissan Murano is. With Apple CarPlay integration.
Every superhero has an origin story. We all got our start somewhere. For us, it was the U.S. Air Force.
When we founded Paul Mitchell nearly 40 years ago, people would ask, John Paul, why do you want to make hair care products? I tell them, I don't. I want to make super hair care products, but it's more than that. It's hair color that makes you feel like $1,000,000 and passionate people doing what they love. It's giving back, treating the planet kindly, and supporting the professional hairdresser. To me, it's not just about hair care. It's creating something beautiful for all of us.
Escape the ordinary at SoCal's snow capital. Big Bear Mountain Resort. Get above it all and experience alpine good times with the best snow, most rideable terrain, and largest learning areas in Southern California. With 2 world-class mountains, there's more to explore at Big Bear Mountain Resort. Winter lives here.
Brought to you by Nissan. With our exciting and fuel-efficient lineup, Nissan's an easier choice than ever. Now get great offers on our full line. Shop at your SoCal Nissan stores. Winter lives at Big Bear Mountain Resort with the best snow conditions, most rideable terrain, and longest season in Southern California. The U.S. Air Force, breaking barriers since 1984. Paul Mitchell, a pioneer in cruelty-free hair care since 1980. Blender, proud to be the official eyewear sponsor of the Supergirl Pro Series.
And a big welcome, everybody. 2020 Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro, the 3rd year here at Bear. Brad J. in the booth, joined by 3-time Olympian Nate Holland. Nate, big day. Got a little snow overnight, but it looks like some amazing competition about ready to take place.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day here out at Big Bear. We did get a little dusting last night. They were calling for 5 to 8 inches, and we got less than 1 inch, so the weatherman is killing it once again.
That's a California 5 to 8 inches right there. So we start things off today when we get into the action of all your competition. We'll start with our Big Air competition. We go with the AM Jam. So the amateur jam is what we have in a jam session format and a control jam session, so they go in order.
Cool.
We also got, after that, we'll go into the Big Air Pro. We'll get into that, and then Big Air Team competition happening that way too as well. So we got our...
Yeah, and the Big Air Pro, now that's a bracketed format competition. 2 of the riders will go a little later on, and they go head-to-head. So there'll be 1 round. It's going to be 2 jumps and best of, and 1 rider advances, and it brackets down just like your NCAA brackets in March.
A little March Madness tie in there. You bring up a good point. 2 unique things that we're doing out here at Supergirl. Obviously, we talked about just now the head-to-head in the Big Air format, which I like that competition format style. And then you got to think about, though, one of the unique things here is we showcase the female snowboarders. Also, this serves as a developmental to help nurture and encourage the next generation of snowboarders. So what they do by presenting it this way, it's just an awesome thing to be part of. Here we are. We're on camera now.
All right. Yeah, it truly is a cool thing. I mean, it's a mentorship program that the pros come out here and, they're going to show their stuff and they're going to try and win some prize money. But throughout the weekend, they work with the younger girls and kind of put them under their wing and give them some tips. And it's just the stoke factor is super high out here at the Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro.
How cool is that, too, that, you can team up with someone who's been like a Sharka Pankachova who's been in it for many years, you just can ride with her, hang out with her, learn tips from her, and someone who's been around the world, traveling, competing at the highest levels.
Absolutely. And sit up there and talk about the jump. Say, hey, what do you think? What should I do? I got my 5. Should I try a 7? and a lot of progression happens in those last moments before dropping in, and it's killer to watch these younger riders feed off the pros, and the pros enjoy it too. It's time to give back, and a time to it'll fill your heart when you see a little girl smile at you that just stuck a jump or learned a new trick or something.
It's 100% what Supergirl Snow Pro has been all about too. Look at, when it comes to holding it down, the only all-girls multidiscipline snowboarding comp in the world, and they've been doing that for some time. I've been part of announcing with the Supergirls for many years on the skateboard side of things, on the surf side of things, but here we are on the snow side of things at, the ultimate jib mountain here at Bear Mountain.
It is. Yeah, we're, for all the live people here, there's the park there to the left, so if you have a moment to stop and check out some of this big air, and looks like we got...
All right, well, the third member of our team, Jonathan Cheever, the Olympian, standing by in the mix. Let's send it downstairs to Cheever with more. Cheever, what's going on down there?
Hey guys, Jonathan Cheever here at the Nissan Supergirl Pro. We are standing in front of the big air jump. The amateur women are up first. Nate Holland and myself got a chance to scrape down the kicker, check out the conditions. I believe the girls going to be dealing with some variable snow at first, but once it warms up, a little confidence should build, and we're going to see some girls throw down.
All right, Cheever down there. I like the way he said that you guys were taking some runs earlier, just kind of helping things out, smoothing the landing for everybody.
Yeah, we did get to slip the in run of the big air and see the jump, and it's probably about a 45-foot jump, the bigger one, to the knuckle, and then the landing was still a little icy. It froze overnight, but it's going to warm up here and loosen up for the ladies.
Well, we saw the weather has been absolutely amazing, mid-50s out here. All right, we're going to get down to busy. Here we go. We're going to do this in style. Gwynnie Park dropping in, regular foot rider. She's going to be the first one to test things out, and we are officially underway here, your Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro.
So this is a pretty unique drop-in, really, for a big air. It's down the pipe. The pipe is not judged, but, girls can style something out or just focus on the big air. Here comes Gwynnie Park. Gwynnie going for the big jump. Catch the little air, miss the grab, and just feeling it out right now still, folks.
It's always tough, though, too. You got to be that first one to come on out. You're thinking about it, It
is. That number one bib is, it's daunting at times.
And, I love the in-run having it's almost like it's a modified pipe. We could almost do a modified pipe to a big air contest here.
Totally.
You can see coming up short right there on that
knuckle.
It
looks like she went for a method grab, just missed that, and she probably saw that knuckle was coming up and decided to put the landing gear down and absorb that knuckle.
So now we'll take our attention back up top here. Your Big Air Am Jam, 40-minute jam session, 12 riders represent. Looks like we had 10 of them out here. And here's bib 2, Crystal Underwood. Oh, she's taking the deck line,
taking the deck. Yeah, it's going to be fun to watch the girls get creative with this pipe. And like I said, that is not judged. She's going for the smaller side. Going big.
Whoa. With
a little melon grab there. Sent it to the basement, folks.
Yeah, and
when we say big air, that's what we mean. We want to see some big air. That was awesome.
And you saw the speed she had into it. No problem there. She definitely cleared the knuckle by a long shot. But it's kind of that fine line. You really want to try and land up in that middle transition. Let's take another look here.
Good pop.
Big pop.
Little board grab there. And, Yeah, like I said, to the basement.
She almost landed in the booth with us. It just drops out.
Hopefully she can stick that. I like the pop. I like the air. The amplitude on that was killer.
No problem there. Now we'll look to up top. Irania Pilar looks like next up. Pilar dropping in here.
Pilar, another regular footed rider, dropping in, taking the deck. I think that deck lines up with the smaller of the two lips of the big air. Coming in super casual. All right. Ariana took quite a spill in practice. She lined up a backflip and over-rotated the backflip. And like I said, that landing is hard. So I think that's the first time I've seen her hit the jump since her wreck. So I think she's just feeling that one out.
Well, and you have time in the jam session format. There's no need to try your hardest trick off the bat. Just try to get something in, something pulled under your belt. We'll go back up top. Next up, going to be Reese Rivera now, bib number 4.
Reese, goofy-footed rider, coming in on that line for the smaller jump. I want to say that smaller jump is probably like a 25-foot jump to the knuckle. Coming in with the little indie grab right over the knuckle, and that's a clean pull right there for Reese Riviera.
That's a good way to start. Get one under your belt. That's what Reese is looking to do, trying to make that happen. Riley Rivera last year in the M, second place in Big Air, the sister of...
Oh, that's right. The Riviera girl.
Yeah.
I remember them from last year. They're a powerhouse snowboard family, the Rivieras.
Reese Rivera won it last year, the 8 to 11-year-olds.
Yeah, she was a standout for sure. For sure, with that smooth style.
Kaylee Tippett now.
Leah Logal. Or no, we got Kaylee Tippett.
Let's see the bib number here.
That is bib 6, Kaylee Tippett. Kaylee Tippett sporting some pink hair. I like it.
A hair
little
for the
replay.
Flare.
Looks like she's just missing the grab. Got that good amplitude.
And we go back up top, bib number 7, Ada Brown now ready to drop in. First opportunity here at the Big Air Am Jam. Here we go, Ada Brown.
I'm sensing a trend. A lot of these girls are rocking the helmet covers, the helmet socks. Got 3 in a row so far.
So plenty of time to warm up on your way down since you get that whole
right. You can grab a coffee.
Right.
There we go.
Nice.
Styly little method poked out there. Then about a quarter of the way down the landing hill, so over the knuckle, landing on that landing hill proper. Well done.
Ada Brown.
You see she locks onto that grab, gets that tweak on the replay.
That's a proper
good style.
Good
style.
Now we go back up top. Next up, looks like Ari Ratting is supposed to be our next competitor here. Welcome, everybody out. Thanks for joining us. Your Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro. Nate Holland, Brad J. in the booth as we look to Ari Ratting to drop in here. Your Big Air Am Jam. Her first attempt here today.
Ari regular foot rider. All right, just getting the straight air up and over. Feeling out that jump, like we said, it is a jam format, so The sun just popped out. These girls had practice that started at 7:30 a.m.
That's too early. That's just way too
which
early.
It was firm. It was firm and icy. So with this sun, the snow will soften up a little bit more and allow the girls to edge the snowboard in and aids in a little bit more control.
Oh, yeah. Kaylee Underwood now getting to go at it. Bib number 9 on course. Here comes Kaylee Underwood.
Coming down the half-pipe deck. Last setup turn, approaching the jump. Air up and over the knuckle and onto the landing. Nice work, Kaylee.
So still not seen our first rotation out of the young ladies. You got to think that that's, as they're going to build with a jam session, start with some straight airs, get them under your belt. Get your grabs in, do what you can, just kind of build your momentum.
Yeah, build your momentum. It also gives you time to assess out the other girls. Like, what are these girls? Where's the level going for the day?
Yeah, what you need to do, right?
Yeah. Can I win this with a 360, or am I going to need to take her to 5?
It's going to be interesting to see what kind of rotations we'll see as we get in the thick of things. Now, Ella Grady up next, bib number 10.
Yeah, and that's some of the knowledge that the pros will help these younger riders out and try and get a strategy. So there is strategy to all this.
There is strategy. It's not just go out there and huck it, right?
No. Although a lot of people think that
that's what it is.
That's what it is. Just a bunch of knuckle draggers hucking meat all day.
Right.
But there's strategy out there, folks. I promise you.
Well, and in the jam session format, too, in a controlled jam session, Ella Grady
another straight air.
She's going to be the one to get to go last, too, as well. So she can kind of see what other people are doing as well. Taking another look here, Ella Grady landing that one and rolling away clean. Well, so far, all the competitors have had one shot at it so far. Nate, what's it going to take to get up on that podium? You're going to need some rotations, aren't you?
I think so. Yeah, it's going to, like I said, that was just in the first round, so they're sussing out the jump still. There's only a couple girls that went for the bigger jump, so the level's up to there. However, you don't need to go the biggest. You can just stick a clean trick and control, but some rotations definitely going to help with the judging.
It's on the way for you. Stay with us. Don't go anywhere. It's your 2020 Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro. More round 2 coming up with your AmJam Big Air. Stay with us.
Anything? Nissan Armada is. With intelligent rear-view mirror.
Escape the ordinary at SoCal's Snow Capital. Big Bear Mountain Resort. Get above it all and experience alpine good times with the best snow, most rideable terrain, and largest learning areas in Southern California. With 2 world-class mountains, there's more to explore at Big Bear Mountain Resort. Winter lives here.
Brought to you by Nissan. With our exciting and fuel-efficient lineup, Nissan's an easier choice than ever. Now get great offers on our full line. Shop at your SoCal Nissan stores. The U.S. Air Force, breaking barriers since 1984. Winter lives at Big Bear Mountain Resort with the best snow conditions, most rideable terrain, and longest season in Southern California. The Lodge at Big Bear Lake, the best place to go after a day on the slopes. Get 20% off your first purchase of super comfy Bone Boss ski and snowboard socks using code Supergirl.
And welcome out, joining us here, your 2020 Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro in full effect here. Your Big Air Am Jam underway. Brett J. Nate Holland in the booth, 3-time Olympian. And another Olympian in the mix. We got Cheever down in the mix. Cheever, what's going on down there, man?
Hey, we were able to see the girls go down with their first run. 10 amateur women hit the jumps, and I think everyone's getting a feel for it. They're probably going to get 1 or 2 more runs in, and hoping we see some ladies throw down here at the Supergirl Pro Big Air by Nissan.
Thank you, Cheever. Now we head back up top and focus on our competitors here.
Back to the number 1 bib.
Gwenny Park, the regular foot rider, going to drop in for her second time. She had trouble clearing the jump. Let's see what she's got here. Here comes Gwenny Park.
Gwenny Park opting for down the pipe, which generally lines you up to the bigger side of the jump. There you go. She's surfing the pipe wall a little bit, a little slash. Now she's pointing it. Gwenny Park
nice.
Finding her speed, making it over that knuckle. Nice work, Gwenny.
That's what you want to do. She had trouble getting over the first time, but that time, no problem for Gwenny. Gets over that thing nice and clean. As we take another look at it.
Attempts the grab.
Kind of tickles it.
Tickles that heel side edge there.
But
that's a confidence builder, making it over that knuckle on the big jump. Now she can put that under her belt and go up there and say, all right, now I figured out the speed.
Because it's going to, I mean, obviously you're going to have to go off the big jump if you want to win.
Exactly.
So now we go to Crystal Underwood now. Second time for Crystal dropping in. Goofy foot rider.
Yeah, dropping the entire length of the pipe gives these girls plenty of time to think about what they're doing. Another little attempt to a melon grab. A couple reverts at the end.
And you said it, Nate, when you see them taking that top of the pipe deck line, they're lining up for that shorter jump than they are if they're going through the gut of the pipe going for the bigger jump.
Absolutely.
So she gets the pop there. Gets past that blue line, but kind of just squats it down and reverts out.
Little layback.
Frontside layback slash to revert, right?
Unfortunately, that doesn't score well.
No.
It shows some style. If you're in POW, you can do that all day. But in the big air, if you just say, no, that wasn't a hand drag, that was a layback.
That's exactly what
to a surface 360.
I was trying to do that. Arana Pilar now next up.
No, folks, we're looking for clean landings. Riders in control, locked in grabs, maybe a rotation. And not touching the snow. Here we go, backflip. All right.
Interesting. You know, I think going for it right
Ariana
there.
attempting the backflip once again. Like I said, folks, she had a pretty bad wreck in practice. But it's awesome to see her getting back on that horse. Looks like we're going to try and talk to Ariana with Cheever down in the corral after this replay. She floated it out there. came around well.
Let's check in with Cheever down there. Cheever, what's going on?
Hey, you almost stuck that backflip. You landed your first run, though. What's your strategy for this 40-minute girls jam format? You're probably going to have one more hit.
Yeah, so my strategy was kind of to the first hit, just like check my speed and just do something like that I was comfortable with, and then move on to the backflip for the last two, but I've never landed a backflip, so just trying to get it today again.
That's sick. We're seeing some progression here. I hope you stick it for the next run. Appreciate the chat.
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna break it out, this will be the first time you're gonna land it. Why not do it here?
100%.
There you go. Reese Rivera now. Rivera up next. Here's Rivera dropping in.
Reese, our winner from last year in her age category. Going for the straight air, missing the grab barely, but I know Reese from last year. She can lock in a grab and take this thing with her smooth style.
Yeah, the winner in snowboard cross last year, 8 to 11 years old. Reese Rivera, the winner. Now we'll go to number 6 up top. Kaylee Tippett.
Yeah, and the cool thing about this contest as well is it's a qualifier for the USASA Nationals. So girls have an opportunity to win points within their age brackets and go out to Copper Mountain in March, I believe, to do the week of nationals, which was
last couple days of March and the first week of April. Here's Kylie right here.
Which is cool to see that program. It's the pipeline for U.S. snowboarders to come up. I was in it once as a young buck. Opted for the big air, making it over the knuckle.
Did she get nose grab on that?
That was awesome. Kaylee Tippett going large.
But, I mean, you look at that, as you said, Nate, like you came up through nationals too as well. It's like so many athletes, you know, for the U.S. side have come up through the nationals.
Kaylee Tippett here on the replay.
Did she get it?
Looks like she touched it. Didn't lock in, but she got over that knuckle. That's a confidence builder for Kaylee. Nice job, Kaylee. Going large.
Way to go, Tippett.
I mean, that's a sizable jump when you're only 3.5 feet tall.
3 feet tall, right? Ada Brown now coming in. Here's Ada Brown. She's going to take the top half-pipe deck run here, so it looks like she's going to size up that smaller of the two kickers. Here we go. Yes.
Nose grab locked on with a little
That was
poke.
legit right there.
That was.
Ada Brown, nice one right there. Gets the grab in there. Solid grab.
That was a solid grab.
Just take another look
She
here.
locked onto that grab and then gave her a little poke.
Oh, yeah. Judge is definitely going to like that. It's off the smaller of the two jumps, but definitely cleans it.
Yeah, gets the grab and shows some style.
Yeah.
You know, it's about showing your own personal style out here, and that's kind of that can set you apart from the other girls. It's not just grabbing the board, but giving it that little tweak, that little signature.
That little extra. Ari Radding now dropping in. Regular foot rider here. She's going to take that smaller of the two jump lines here. You got a little something there for boarding for breast cancer. Do I see that?
Yeah,
right?
boarding for breast cancer is involved in Nissan Supergirl Pro. And today, Saturday, we'll have a rad raffle here. There's a booth down here at next to the Paul Mitchell booth in our little sponsor village at the base of Bear Mountain.
Yeah, B4BC. Look for the logos right there.
Yeah, go say hi to our boy Kurt. He's there. He loves to talk to you about some breast cancer awareness and boarding for breast cancer in general. They've been in action sports since
Oh my gosh, yeah.
It's 24 years, Kurt says. So
as we look to Kaylee Underwood now making her way down. Second attempt for Kaylee, the Goofy Foot rider here. So the Rad Raffle today, 3 o'clock. And Tribute Ride, 3:30.
Yeah. Oh, we caught a little bit of the knuckle there and had to sit it down. Kaylee Underwood. But yeah, that tribute, the Boarding for Breast Cancer tribute ride at 3:30. It's a ride for those who can. And my boy Kurt said it's a big pink snake go up and
that's so
you know, strap on the board and just have a good vibe and think about those that couldn't be here today. Ella Grady dropping in down the half-pipe deck once again. These are these riders' second attempt at this jump in our jam, 40-minute jam format.
So just about 10 minutes to go here, just a little over 10. So all of them are going to get one more shot at it.
Here we go.
Oh, short.
Lining up the front side 180.
That's the first rotation attempt we've seen.
It sure is.
Yeah. And trying it on that smaller jump, let's see kind of what went wrong. It's not the speed, almost butters off.
Little shy of the speed, but yeah, she did. She had that little front side butter. But that is our first.
Well, things are heating up, definitely, for sure. Literally, the weather's warming up. The riding is going off out here, and things are looking good here. Your Big Air Am Jam. We've seen 2 runs from all of our competitors. We got more coming up, at least one more to go. Stay with us on this, because I tell you what, you got a lot going on today, because, Nate, looking at just our schedule today, Am Jam right here, but then we go straight to pros after this.
Yeah, we got the pros, so the level's gonna step up here real quick, folks.
And it's gonna be a battle format too as well. We got Big Air teams also happening. Then we got snowboard cross, near and dear to your heart. We're gonna see that later on today. We got a concert. We got awards. We got so much going on, man. In fact, let's get back into business here. Third and final runs for your Big Air Am Jam. Gwenny Park set to start it off her third attempt as we take a look at some of the judges.
Little judges' notes. Can we get a...
Oh, look at this. Method grab, I can see that. All right.
That's awesome.
Little insight.
Yeah, little insight.
I like it. Gwenny Park now, here we go.
Gwenny Park for her third and final run. It's time to throw down. And like I said, that's a long in-run. That gives them plenty of time. You know, it's a gut check coming down that pipe for these young ladies.
You're just thinking, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Yeah, I wonder how many times do they lock into their trick up above, and does it change on the way down? Gwenny Park approaching the lip. Oh, goes for the front side 180 to board slide, the finish.
Yeah, the 90.
Jonathan Cheever in the corral giving high fives, and take a look at this. Sets the rotation, just didn't bring that left shoulder around and down the hill. Looks like we're gonna go down to Cheever and Gwenny Park.
Cheever gonna catch up with Gwenny Park. No. Let's focus back on the top right now. Crystal Underwood ready to go. Her last opportunity.
Gwenny Park just gave Cheever the Heisman.
Said no.
Said no. I got to get up there. There might be something I need to attend to.
All right. Well, here's Crystal Underwood. She needs to attend to this. Could be her last opportunity here. Crystal Underwood dropping in.
She flies by some of our sponsor banners. Goes for the method grab, slaps that base.
Yeah, there you go. And almost lands manual skate style on that at the end. That's bib number 2, Crystal Underwood. Welcome to the Big Air Am Jam here. Welcome everybody joining us. Your Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro in effect.
Yeah, in addition to Nissan sponsoring this event, we've got Paul Mitchell, U.S. Air Force, Holiday Inn Resorts, Big Bear Lake, ASA Entertainment, Hum Kombucha. Do you like kombucha?
I do love kombucha, man. I did not like it at first, but I'm a fan.
It's an acquired taste.
It is. Ariana Pilar now dropping in her last opportunity today here.
Ariana claiming to Cheever that she wants to lay down her first backflip. Might as well be now. Carpe diem. Sets the rotation. Oh! Just bounces off that toe side edge on the landing. I like it. She's pushing herself.
It's like court, the way she sends that thing. That's not just an ordinary backy.
No, it's a casual.
Yeah, take a look at this. That's legit right there.
So close.
Oh,
so
man.
close. Soften up those knees a little bit, and I think she could have laid it in there.
Hey, make sure you make your way to the Paul Mitchell Tent Festival Village. You can enjoy free samples of best professional hair care products, free games, and their free photo booth. Paul Mitchell getting her done as we go back up top. Therese Rivera now.
Reese is hitting the smaller of the two kickers. She's had 2 attempts so far, so let's see if she's going to push her game in this third and final attempt.
She's got speed, it looks like.
Locks in on a little indie grab there. Lays it down smooth. Clean landing, full pull.
And taking another look here.
Oh, she went roast beef on that.
She did go roast beef between the legs.
Sweet. I hope the judges caught that.
Watch the grab right there.
So roast beef, folks, is backhand, and rather than grabbing the toe side edge, it's the heel side edge through your legs. First roast beef of the day. That used to be one of my favorite tricks in the pipe. And I grew up in an era of like when Jeff Brushy was just tweaking huge roast beef.
So big back in the day. Kaylee Tippett now coming in. Next up. Last chance for Kaylee here.
Kaylee Tippett going down the middle of the pipe, lining up the big kicker.
You know what that means.
She's bringing in some speed here, folks. Big jump. Looks like she was going for that grab. Got hung out to dry a little bit, but laid it down smooth over the knuckle.
Good hang time on that one. Hum Kombucha, the tastiest kombucha around, is proud to sponsor the Supergirl Snow Pro. Stop by the Hum Tent to sample their latest fizz and good flavors. Hum Kombucha.
There we go, Kaylee. Straight out of Mammoth. I saw a Mammoth sticker on her board, so she rides some big park stuff, or has the opportunity to.
Taking a look at our competitors. Talking about the beautiful day out here at Bear as we look to number 7 now, Ada Brown.
Ada Brown coming in, regular foot rider. It's cool to see. I mean, I come out of Lake Tahoe, and I know there's just some girls around here from Tahoe that made the travel down. It's good to see Mammoth. There's got to be locals around here. And then once we get to our pros, we're going to go worldwide. There we go. A little Indy Poke 180.
Gets it. The rotation.
The rotation is stuck.
Well, we knew
folks.
We knew that she was going for it from her last attempt. So Ada Brown getting the rotation in on that. Cheever's down with her right now. Let's see if we can get a word. Cheever, get a word with her. Let's set it down, Cheever, right now.
Hey, how did it feel to stick your trick? You're one of the only girls landing their spins right now.
Good.
So, do you think you're going to get another run? Are you happy with that?
I'm happy with that.
You're happy with that. How are the conditions treating you right now?
Pretty good.
Good job.
I like your response. Good. I'm happy I got the rotation.
All right, I
Yeah,
just
I'm good. I
stuck
don't
it.
need to go back up there again. I'm good.
Some high fives with the girls.
And now Ari Ratting now, next up.
Yeah, folks, you may have heard these names. This may be the first time you hear these names, but you never know if we have our next Jamie Anderson in this bunch.
You don't. You definitely don't. You don't never know because these names can get you. Oh, carrying that one really far down.
She did. About a quarter of the way down the landing zone there. Good straight air. Over here in the girls here, she said, I caught too much air right there. I'm not going down. I'm not going down.
You got to talk to yourself.
That's the
right?
name.
That's where she's talking to herself. I'm not going down. I'm not going down.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Right
you know, it's pretty funny to think about, like, the thoughts that go through the athlete's head.
You know.
As they're dropping in, this is one of the longer drop-ins of a big air that I've seen.
You have a lot of time to think about it.
And then in the air, there's thoughts that go through your head. And in snowboard cross, sometimes you have the opportunity to hear other athletes and their thoughts because they'll just start talking. Here we go, hitting the going for the backside 360.
What? Oh, she had that.
Got a little forward off the lip. She almost had it. Is right.
It's almost off the nose, it looked like.
I know.
It actually kind of nollied off that.
Nollie backside 3.
I don't know if that was the plan, but it was sure sick. Ella Grady. Well, this is it right here. This is the final rider out here for your Am Jams here, your 2020 Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro. Ella Grady, last opportunity to up the ante.
It's time to shine, Ella. Time to shine. Opted for the smaller of the lips. Approaching the jump. Locks on a little tail grab. Maybe even a little tail fish in there.
And that is going to do
it.
Let's hear it for all of our amateurs out here in the jam, finishing up right there. As we take one more look at it. Yeah, she gets a hold of that. Gets a hold of that tail right there for Ella Grady. Well, let's talk about some of the highlights out here, Nate, that we saw from some of our competitors out here in our Big Air Am Jam.
Yeah, for sure. The ladies each got three jumps in the 40-minute jam format, and we saw a couple backflip attempts. Then we saw some rotations get locked in.
Well, let's take a look at some of the highlights of the last competition here we just went down with. There you go. That's a look at Ada Brown right here doing her thing. Proper method.
Styling method. That was Ariana.
That was huge.
Ariana's backflip. Kaylee Tippett out of Mammoth showing her stuff. There's our backside 3 attempt. It's awesome to see these girls progressing and you know, building up, fighting through the butterflies of a contest and getting out here and showing their stuff.
And good stuff out of our competitors right there. Well, what did you think? I mean, a good way to start, of course, the 2020 season here.
Totally.
Supergirl, seeing the AMs do their thing.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was awesome. The girls, you could see that they were pushing them. They'd come down below the booth, and I could hear some chatter. And it was nothing but stoke. It was nothing but stoke.
That's the raddest thing about it, is just the stoke level. They talk about, oh, you almost landed your trick. I'm going to try and land mine. I'm doing this. Like, just to hear that. And that's what Supergirl's all about.
It is. It is. Then they can go back up to the start, talk to some pros, and maybe catch a pro tip here or there.
And then now if you've got to think about for the AMs, well, they're going to get to watch the pros, see what they're doing, and maybe they up their game on the next competition they're competing in.
100%. 100%. Yeah, this Supergirl is such a cool event.
Well, we got more coming up for you. That's right. We are going to get them locked and loaded. The pros are coming your way. Yeah, expect some big things on the way here. What an amazing day. Your Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro. More coming up. Nate Holland and Brad J will be back with the call. Stay with us.
Up for anything? Nissan Kicks is. With Android Auto and Bose Personal Plus Audio.
No one knows where it comes from. Why some have it and some don't. It's the fighting spirit. It consumes fear and weakness. It stands ready to fight whatever shape the battle takes. Because as long as there are battles, there will always be Marines.
Escape the ordinary at SoCal's snow capital. Big Bear Mountain Resort. Get above it all and experience alpine good times with the best snow, most rideable terrain, and largest learning areas in Southern California. With 2 world-class mountains, there's more to explore at Big Bear Mountain Resort. Winter lives here.
The United States Marine Corps, since 1775, winning battles for our nation and for all of its people. Hum Kombucha, the tastiest kombucha on the mountain, is proud to sponsor the Supergirl Snow Pro and female athletes everywhere. Visit Big Bear. Book your next Big Bear Lake vacation. Enjoy the largest selection of lodging at BigBear.com. Sufferfest Beer makes award-winning, low-calorie, purpose-brewed beer for those who go the extra mile. From us to you, go hard and have fun. And enjoy the Sufferfest. We'll meet you at your finish line. All Claire, gloves and mitts, inspired by Canadian winter experience, keeping hands warm since 1945.
A better grip, right when you need it. The 2020 Nissan Altima with available intelligent all-wheel drive. This is Nissan Intelligent Mobility.
Escape the ordinary at SoCal's snow capital. Big Bear Mountain Resort. Get above it all and experience alpine good times with the best snow, most rideable terrain, and largest learning areas in Southern California. With 2 world-class mountains, there's more to explore at Big Bear Mountain Resort. Winter lives here.
The United States Marine Corps since 1775, winning battles for our nation and for all of its people. Get 20% off your first purchase of super comfy Bone Boss ski and snowboard socks using code Supergirl. The Lodge at Big Bear Lake, the best place to go after a day on the slopes. Nissan, with our exciting and fuel-efficient lineup, Nissan's an easier choice than ever. Now get great offers on our full line. Shop at your SoCal Nissan stores. The U.S. Air Force, breaking barriers since 1984.
Welcome back to the Nissan Snow Pro Big Air. We just finished up our amateur round, and now we are bumping up to the professional women. It's time. We're going to have the opportunity to see what these ladies are going to throw down. We have a pretty stacked international field here, and the level of riding is going to jump up really fast here, Brad.
Yeah, 100%. You look at the lineup that we have. Sarka Pankachova, Courtney Cox, Sylvia Minimuller, Steffi Luxton, Cecilia Miller, Rebecca Possum Tor, Melissa Evans, and Serena Shaw all ready to throw down. Now, the important thing that everybody must remember about going into this Big Air competition for the pros is this is a head-to-head matchup. So what does that mean, Nate, when we talk about head-to-head matchup?
It's a head-to-head matchup. It's going to be a bracket format. So we're going to have 2 riders. They're going to drop, hit the jump. They each get 2 runs, and then they go back up, and only one rider advances. So it's a battle royale. 2 riders go in, 1 goes out, and brackets with the rider that advances.
And, a little shot of Lindsay right here.
Yeah, this is Lindsay Jacobellis in the pipe.
See, that's what I wanted to see going into the Big Air. I wanted to see a little bit of this action right here.
You know, I think some of the out of our pros will probably see some stuff. They have an opportunity to kind of show some of their style, and I remember when Lindsay's actually won some World Cup pipe back in the day. I was in Japan. She won the snowboard cross and then the pipe.
Yeah, it's not just a snowboard cross athlete. She definitely has all-terrain skills. When it comes down to it, it's time to check in with Cheever down in the mix down there. Cheever, what's going on?
Hey, guys. The amateur women just wrapped up for the Nissan Supergirl Pro Big Air. Up next, we have head-to-head format with the pro women, starting with Sarka Pankachova versus Courtney Cox. Sarka's one of the favorite here, so I'm expecting her to throw down. Maybe these girls will be doing a few pipe hits before the Big Air. What do you guys think up there?
I like the idea. Well, we just saw Lindsay taking some pipe hits in there, so we were looking for that too. I want to see some hits as we get on down through this thing. But we also talk about this being, they're going head to head against each other, and you also talk about them having two jumps apiece. But only one jump is going to count, right?
Right. It's 2 jumps best of. So that loosens up the pressure. They can go for it. They can go for one of their best tricks. They're not going to be riding safe, hopefully.
Well, here we go. Sarka Pankachova, she's going to start things off. Our first one to go. She's battling against Courtney Cox, and she's going to come in first here in the pipe.
Sarka coming out of the Czech Republic. Showing some style in the pipe. Sarka, a 3-time Olympian. Going for backside 7. Just sitting it down over the knuckle.
Originally out of Czech Republic, living in by way of Breckenridge nowadays. So that is one attempt. So she's going to look to try and land that on her second attempt. Remember, there are only 2 shots at it. Here's another look at Sarka.
Yeah, you can see she just went and just barely missed the grab. She touched it. What we're looking for, folks, is a locked-in grab and, of course, that clean landing. So that goes up to Courtney Cox. She's like, all right, Sharka, she sat the landing. Does she play it safe or does she try and throw down? This is where the strategy starts to...
I think you play it safe here and just try to get a pull, whatever it may be. Maybe it's not the biggest rotation. Maybe it's just a front or a backside 3 or something. But get something done because Sharka's only going to have one more opportunity.
That's right. That's right.
So it'll put the pressure on her, landing your jump now for Courtney Cox.
Or Courtney could go for it and just put Sharka in the bag right now with the trick.
Let's see.
Frontside 3 tail.
I think it's a smart move.
That was a smart. So she's got one on the board right now. I am not a judge, but with a sat landing on a 720 versus a clean 3,
you don't have to be a judge.
The clean 3 is going to take it every day,
every single time. You don't have to be a judge to call that one. That would take the win because of the fall. You can't have a sit down, that's for sure. So taking another look there, gets rotation. So when we talk about battle format, it's a cool format because it's not the judges just have to pick the one who's advancing on.
Yeah, exactly. They're taking notes up there to make sure that they don't forget anything. However, after these girls finish their second run, we're going to see a 1 representing Sharka or 2 representing the second rider to drop Courtney Cox, and 1 will advance, and then we will go to our next battle round and take 1 rider of those 2 ladies.
So you don't see a score per se out of them. We just see the number of the rider who's advancing, with Sharka being the number 1 rider to go.
Yeah.
And then Courtney being the number 2 rider. So the judges will just show up a number and say it's either 1 is moving on or number 2 is moving on.
Yeah, it's simple.
It's simple,
It's
right?
super simple.
Even we can figure that out.
I can figure that out as a snowboard crosser, yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, this bracket format, I've lived and died by that sword for so many years.
Yes,
that
you have.
I get it. It's easy for everyone to.
So and then when you look
figure out.
So you look at strategy. Sharka did not pull. She sat it down, and then Courtney Cox came out and she got that front 3 with the grab and landed. So as it looks right now, Courtney Cox would have the edge, but they go into 1 more jump apiece. So if you're Sharka, I guess the plan here is you just throw down.
I would.
Yeah, you gotta step it up over the 3, and you got to go 540 or above.
I mean, in professional snowboarding these days, you got to throw down.
There's not a safety run.
There's no safety runs. I mean, you can go 90% versus 99, but you're not dipping down into the 70 percentile.
You're not. Here goes Sharka Pakachova right now. So important for her to land this trick here on this jump here in the battle format.
I like the pipe when they take the pipe hits and show some of their style, and I'm sure it just helps with their flow dropping into this thing. Sharka sticking with that backside 7, nailed it. So she went for it. She didn't back down.
So that puts the pressure now because, you'd look at the back 7, compare that to Courtney's front 3. The back 7's going to win over that.
Absolutely.
So now if you're Courtney Cox, what are you thinking right now, Nate? What are you thinking you're going to do?
I got to at least go 7.
You got to go 7.
Yeah.
Because a 5's not going to get it done.
5's not going to get it done. It's obvious you got to go for the 7. And, Sharka.
Let's check in with Cheever. Cheever, who are you down there with? Cheever down there right now.
Little replay of Sharka here getting that. She got the grab in the first 3 and then rotated that head around. Stomped that. She's an old pro. I mean, she's a 3-time Olympian. She's got
Let's check in with Cheever down in the mix. Cheever, what's going on, sir?
Hey, I have Sharka here. She just stuck her second run. I want to know how you feel about sticking your trick and also how to feel to go first.
It feels awesome. It's a little bit tricky because, the amateurs were before us and we had an hour break, so you don't really know the speed. But luckily it doesn't change very much, and the jump is super fun, and I really enjoy it. So it's nice. It's an honor to be dropping in first. I love it. I'm stoked to be here. Thank you so much.
Cool. Just heard from Sharka, guys. What do you think? Back to you.
Nicely done. Well, I like her game plan right there. She knew she had one more opportunity to do it, and you know you already know that Courtney had the 3, so upping it with the 7. Good game plan. We'll see if that works out because now the pressure all falls on Courtney Cox now.
Yeah, Sharka got the job done, and now she gets the liberty of sitting down at the finish corral and seeing what the next rider will do. And then we get the excitement of the judging booth, whether it's going to be the 1 of Sharka or the 2 of Courtney Cox.
You think she goes front 7 or back 7 attempt? Because she's got the front 3. Well, you know, we'll talk about that in just a second. We're going to finish off this battle. When we come back, stay with us. It's the Big Air. It's the pros. Your Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro. More action coming back live from Bear after this.
Up for anything? Nissan Murano is. With Apple CarPlay integration.
Every superhero has an origin story. We all got our start somewhere. For us, it was the U.S. Air Force.
And welcome out, Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro. The pros taking to it. 8 of the top ladies representing in a big way. Here we go, Courtney Cox here. This is her second final attempt. Sharka Pakachova got the 7 on hers. And Courtney had the front side 3 on her first jump. Now, remember, each competitors are getting 2 jumps apiece to up it. And here we go, a little binding adjustment.
Quick binding ratchet.
Sure, why not?
Front side 7 with the grab, stuck halfway down the landing. The judges have their work cut out for them now. Front side 7 grab versus backside 7 grab between.
So, if they show us a 1, Sharka Pakachova will be the one moving on. If they show us a 2 from the judging panel, that means Courtney Cox will be the one moving on. So taking another look.
Ooh, that grab was locked on a little more than Sharka's was.
Let's just see. Yeah, that is a good lock in. Another angle. Just a little bit of a
couple
pick
hands
up some loose
touching.
change.
Yeah, some hot lava going on there, folks. We call that
hot lava.
When you don't want to touch the.
Let's see.
We're going down to Jonathan Cheever
with
Courtney Cox.
Yeah, I think we're ready. Okay. Hey, Courtney, you just stuck a front side 7. You dropped second. How's the snow feeling? How'd it feel to go second?
Good, really good. It was fun. Second's better than last because you get it done with. Bear, this is my first time at Bear, so this is pretty awesome. I'm loving it. So thanks for putting this on.
Yeah, thanks, Bear Mountain. We got Sharka here, stuck her backside 7. Courtney stuck her front side 7, and we're going to see what the judges say about this. Either way, both of these ladies are going to be riding again.
All right, well, who's it going to be? Is Sharka moving on? That's number 1 if it's Sharka, and number 2 for Courtney Cox. It's up to the judges. Judges, what shall you say here?
Drum roll.
I don't think we have a drum roll, Nate. All right, here it is. And the ones have it. Sharka Pankachova going to be moving on. And Courtney Cox will go to the battle back round.
That's right, folks. We have a battle back round. So if you don't make it through the first round, it's a LCQ, last chance qualifier, if you will, where the riders will go to the losers of the first round will go and battle their way back, and there'll be one lucky loser at the end of those rounds. That'll be round 2 and 3. And so we will keep you abreast of.
Yeah, so now we go into battle number 2. That's going to pit Sylvia Mittemuller against Steffi Lux here. That's going to be the next matchup. Steffi Luxton going against Sylvia Mittemuller. So Sylvia will get to go first here. Battle number 2. The winner of this one will face Sharka Pankachova. And the loser of this one will go in to the battle back round and go against Courtney Cox.
Yeah, folks, and we do have an international field. We have Sharko's out of the Czech Republic and Sylvia coming out of Germany. We've got Americans, Great Britain, Canadians. It's good to see the girls come together around the world for this Nissan Supergirl Pro.
So here we go, Sylvia Mittemuller. Now living in Breckenridge, originally out of Munich. Here we go, first attempt for her, 36 years old, 7-time X Games competitor, Sylvia Mittemuller, dropping in for her first attempt.
Blasting a little frontside air in the pipe. The sun's coming out for Sylvia. A lot of this international field hanging out in Breckenridge these days. Big frontside 5 halfway down the landing and just scrubbed out on the landing a little bit.
But now look, we saw that happen with Sharka on her first attempt. She sat her first one down, but was able to battle back on her second one and advance on.
That's right. That's right. Oh, she had the landing and just squatted it out and sat at the last second. Locking in on that mute grab.
And now we'll take it back up to top. Next up, Steffi Luxton ready to go. Originally out of Wanaka, New Zealand, now residing in Mammoth Lakes.
Oh, mate. Sweet as.
28 years old. And now she, I mean, if you're Steffi, you're just like, you got to lock something in here.
Yeah, 100%.
Are those gloves off?
She's going with a little Jamie Lynn style.
I like it.
With the glove dangle. Oh, I think that was a...
Yeah. Steffi Luxton up next. Second Supergirl snow appearance for her. I think that might have been her pit crew. Remember, dropping in there. Now we have Steffi Luxton. Here we go. This will be her first attempt now. She knows that Sylvia had trouble on her first jump. So you really want to land one here.
Yeah, she can take the opportunity, lay something down, and put that pressure back on Sylvia.
Sylvia wanted that 540, but got away from her. Let's see what Steffi wants to do here.
Going for the backside 3 and sat down as well. So we got an open ticket, folks. We need someone to land.
Ooh, that's interesting because how does that play out if they both don't land the second one? Then the judges have
it's overall impression.
Yeah.
Who
was
went
closest
for it
to landing it or whatever? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to have that. It's the thing about competition is no matter what format, every little scenario is going to play out at least one time in your life, and you can see.
Okay, what do you do if you're Sylvia Mittemuller here? You tried the 5. Do you scale back the 5 to a 3 and just try to get a 3 landed?
She was so close on that 5.
I think
she's got that locked in. I think that was just kind of a fluky thing.
Now we talk about you're not eliminated here in the first round. If you do not win here in round 1, you have to battle back. But that's going to be much harder though if you have to battle back, right?
It could be. It could be, or it's an opportunity to get a little bit more training on the
more
jump.
Comfort level, right?
More comfort level. But there will be 4 ladies going to 4 ladies will advance to the next round, to the semifinals.
Yep.
While the 4 losers of the battle back round will go into the loser bracket, where the 4 ladies, they'll go head to head, two girls at a time, and battle down. And we'll only take one of that 4 that'll advance to the finals.
So you're not out being not being taken out here in the first round. You're not out yet.
You're not out.
So
no. You have an opportunity.
Yeah. Everyone gets to compete 2 different times.
Absolutely.
Minimum. Yeah, but the thing that we always talk about is the battle back is you got more competitions that you have to go through just to get there. With it, you look at the way it is, and if you win your first one, it's easier to get over to the finals than it is when you got to battle back because anything can happen.
It is. I mean, you skip a couple rounds. However, you're getting more familiar with the jump.
So that's your
so
adage.
If I were going to the loser bracket,
Yeah.
that's the attitude I would take. As I'm going to come in, I'm going to throw down my stuff.
'Cause you're
I'm going to
hitting
get
it
to
more.
know this jump. And, and if you've advanced in the first round, you have the attitude of like, oh, those ladies have to go and ride and tire themselves out. I'm going to just sit here, drink my water, and stretch and focus.
Does
So
age play a factor at that point?
I think age does, and experience for sure. And it's different mindsets.
I like your style. I like where you're coming to. All right, Sylvia Mittemuller now. Here we go. She had trouble on the 5. This is her last opportunity to land one here. She's trying to avoid the battle back, and she's trying to just move on straight to the semis. Here we go. Dropping in Sylvia Mittemuller.
Yeah, and the sun's popping in and out, and flat light, and then sunshine. So
That's okay. Doesn't she has a little bobble there?
Yeah, you can see the flat light may have affected her there. She said, "You know what? I'm not going to mess around with this half pipe right now. I got to stick this." Approaching the lip.
Oh,
beautiful! Backside 540.
So puts that one down.
Or is that frontside 7?
That's I'm thinking that it was a 7. I'll take a look at the replay. It looks like it was 2 rotations.
I caught the very end of that. But she stomped that. She's saying, you know what? I want to advance right now and not have to deal with that battle back.
So back facing is.
Oh, it is.
1.
Front side.
2, 7.
Front side 7 with a locked in grab.
Thank you.
Locked in tail.
That last rotation was.
It was blind.
Yeah.
She came around blind.
Well, and we've seen that. The 7 seems to be the one right there, the equalizer. So now Steffi Luxton will have to answer back. And if you're Steffi, you can't be shooting for a 5. You've got to go 7 or above, right?
You got to, yeah. I wonder if she's up there getting that information right now.
Like
Did she stick it? What'd she throw?
Yeah, because, I mean, if you're going to come out, it's like bringing a knife to a gunfight.
Right? That's the beauty of this battle back.
You got to bring it.
You know what you need to do. You know what you need to do.
So does she battle back, or does she move straight into the semifinals? Steffi Luxton, here we go. She's trying to see if she can take Sylvia's 7 out. Will she have a 7 of her own?
Dropping in, approaching the lip, front side 5 to knuckle, and unfortunately for Steffi, she wasn't able to. I think that's a pretty easy judge's call for Sylvia. Moving on. Little replay. She just didn't get the pop to make it over the knuckle there.
But still, even
got
if
a little hung out to dry.
It was going to be tough to beat Sylvia Mittemuller.
She stomped that. That was clean.
All right, judges, is it number 1 or is it number 2? Yes, it's number 1. Obviously, Sylvia Mittemuller will move straight into the semifinals, and Steffi Luxton will go and battle back. Let's check in with Cheever standing by with our advancement rider. Cheever.
Okay, I have Sylvia here who just stuck her frontside 7 tail. Is that right? Yep. You dropped first. I know the snow speed changing a little bit. Could you go through your run for me?
Well, the first one was just a little tricky because we hit the jump early in the morning and then the amateur girls went. And now we just kind of go at hit or miss. And I missed my first one by far. I went like halfway down to my ass. So It's really nice to land on your feet the second run.
All right, pumped. Well, I think you're going to be up against Sharka next run, and Steffi's going to be going to the battle bracket here, but good luck in the semis.
Thank you. Thanks for the fun event.
Back to you
So
guys.
just finishing up, thanks a lot, Cheever. So Sylvia Mittemuller, she is the one that takes it. She advances on, so she'll move on, and she'll face Sharka. Steffi Luxton now goes to the battle back, and she'll face Courtney Cox as we get next up for Celia Miller and Rebecca Possum Tor to ready to go at it.
Celia Miller dropping in. Getting the light flattened out a little bit here. Taking a couple little warm-up pops in the pipe. Flows right into the big air jump. Backside 5, clean with a revert. That's some mellow style coming off that.
Yeah.
Relaxed.
Super relaxed. Super relaxed style on that.
I think she may have missed her grab. We'll check that out on the replay.
So
Luckily, the judges are right up there by the lip. We're down by the finish corral. Here we go. Almost as relaxed as Mark Frank Montoya.
That's pretty relaxed.
Stuck it with a little revert. Out, so we got a backside 540 on the board.
So casual, but not getting the grab in there. So does that kind of open it up for Rebecca Tor now? If you're Rebecca Tor, you just want to really stomp what you're trying to put down here. And here's Possum, they call her.
Yeah, do you know the story behind Possum?
You know what? I think I did know the story, but I don't anymore. What is the story behind Possum?
I do not know. I've never met Rebecca, so I haven't had the opportunity yet to ask her.
I'm going to find out now.
Here comes Possum. And Possum does not play Possum. She goes for the backside 3 and locks in.
I knew you were going to get
locks in with the stale fish.
I knew you were going to get a Possum one in there.
She came out fighting.
Rebecca Possum Tor out of Mammoth, 29 years old, originally out of New Zealand.
Yeah, she locked into that stale fish.
That's a legit grab, too, holding it. Yep.
On it with the backside 3. All right. Throwing some style in there. So, in my opinion, it's not all about rotation.
It is not all about, but
there's some.
Well, we'll send them back up top, and we'll do it all over again. Battle number 3, Cecilia Miller going against Rebecca Tor. They've each had one jump apiece. Well, we'll send them back up top. Second and final jumps coming up. Who's going to move on here? And your pro, your big air, your Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro. Well, come back, and you'll find out right after this.
For anything? Nissan Armada is. With intelligent rear-view mirror.
Escape the ordinary at SoCal's snow capital. Big Bear Mountain Resort. Get above it all and experience alpine good times with the best snow, most rideable terrain, and largest learning areas in Southern California. With 2 world-class mountains, there's more to explore at Big Bear Mountain Resort. Winter lives here.
The United States Marine Corps, since 1775, winning battles for our nation and for all of its people. Get 20% off your first purchase of super comfy Bone Boss ski and snowboard socks using code Supergirl. The Lodge at Big Bear Lake, the best place to go after a day on the slopes. Nissan, with our exciting and fuel-efficient lineup, Nissan's an easier choice than ever. Now get great offers on our full line. Shop at your SoCal Nissan stores. The U.S. Air Force, breaking barriers since 1984.
And back to the action out here. Your Big Air Pro, your Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro, the battle rounds. That's right, head-to-head battles going on. We've seen 2 so far. We are in the middle of battle number 3. Cecilia Miller going against Rebecca Possum Tor. And this is their second attempt. Each rider gets 2 attempts at the jump. Their best jump will count. And if the judges deem that that's better than the other rider, well, they'll move on to the next one. And the other rider will have to battle back, which is not really what you want to have to do, Nate.
No, it isn't. You'd like to advance right now and just have a clean path to the finals.
Yeah, you go out there, take a couple runs, enjoy yourself, come
Where
back.
the lucky loser has her work cut out for her.
But you've seen it before. You've seen them come from a battle background and come and roll away and win it. So
totally, there is a path. All right, got Celia Miller up there getting ready to drop in.
So both of
staying loose.
And both of our riders pulled their first tricks.
Yep. Yeah, we've got a backside 5 with a miss grab versus a locked-in grab on a backside 3.
So that's going to be interesting to see how the judges play it. Here we go. Cecilia Miller dropping in. Second and final attempt for her. Needs to really lock in the grab. If she could just clean the 5 up with that grab, I think that was what she should try here. A strategy.
Yeah, put the pressure on Possum. Mellow style on that backside 5.
How much more casual can you be on a spin right there?
Right?
That is so casual.
It is. That was a clean rotation, stomped landing. Let's take a look at it again.
Look, no hand flailing, just la la la.
Yeah. Flips that last rotation around, locks in on that toe side edge, just rides away clean.
Now what do you do here if you're Rebecca Possum Tor? You already got one under your belt.
I think you lock in that grab and go for that extra 180 and throw down a 540 and take it.
Yeah, I think you got to. Here we go.
Possum blasting a little front side air and backside in the pipe. Get those legs warmed up. Approaching the lip in a 3-2-1. Straight air.
I think she's happy with the first one.
I think she might be. Kind of dicey, though, leaving it up to the judges.
I don't know if I would want to do that at that point.
I think you got to go for it.
I think you got to, too.
I mean, I come from the mindset of all just charge.
Yeah,
you're gonna do your best if you're trying your best.
Well, you know what? Nose grab, 2 tail grabs, so 2 grabs in that straight air. So at least you sweetened it up with getting 2 separate grabs in there.
Yeah, that leaves it in the judges' hands. Make those boys, girls, earn their paychecks.
I don't even know how you would pick this now. Because you start looking at, okay, a 5. Let's find out. All right, instead of us talking about it, Cecilia Miller, rider number 1, Rebecca Tor, rider number 2. Judges, who is moving on in this one? Is it Cecilia Miller, rider 1? No, it's Rebecca Tor.
Possum moves on.
Possum has done it, so Possum will move on.
Cecilia to the loser bracket, the battle back rounds. So she knew she had it. Said, you know what? I'm not only advancing, I'm just going to take a casual second run and advance to semifinals.
Going to show them that's what I need to do.
Awesome.
So we've seen 3 battles go down. Now we look to our 4th battle coming up. Melissa Evans and Serena Shaw will go head-to-head now. And the winner of this will face Rebecca Torr. The loser for this one will face Cecilia Miller. All right, well, here we go. Next battle.
We got Melissa Evans dropping in now into the pipe.
Out of Big Bear, the local girl right now, Melissa Evans, representing Big Bear.
Some home turf advantage here. We will see.
I would think so.
You got to. Do we have any Melissa Evans fans in the crowd?
Yes, we do.
Oh, you can hear them. All right, Melissa, here she comes. Front side 3 locked on to the grab. That's a full pull right there.
Yep, grab with the front 3. Let's hear it for Melissa Evans, the Big Bear Loke right there. First in 2018, the hot dogs and handrails right here at Bear Mountain, an event that they're known for. Proper.
Locked onto that, that mute grab. That puts the pressure on Serena Shaw.
Especially when the girl you're going against lands their first trick. Now you're like, okay, well, shoot, that pressures me up. I got to do it too.
We got Serena Shaw out of the U.S., the Shaw family. Serena's been on the U.S. team, and I actually used to race with her sister, Brooke Shaw.
Brooke Shaw, I remember.
Yeah.
Serena, 25 years old, originally out of Stratton.
Showing some of that Stratton pipe skills. Looks like she's dropping in fakie.
Her second Supergirl Pro appearance. 1
cab
7.
7.
Oh, yeah.
Going big.
Love the idea right there.
Just sitting down the landing a hair. But charging with a cab 7.
That was the first cab spin that we've seen.
Absolutely. Yeah, the Shaw family, they're a snowboard family, and so you can bank on she's going to charge it.
Oh, just a little back seat. Looks like she had that.
Just a hair.
Well, things are looking good. The Melissa Evans Serena Shaw showdown will continue. We've seen 1 jump apiece. And we'll send them back up top, and we'll get another one going up. It's your Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro. The pros take it to the action as we send them back up the hill for more jumping action.
Up for anything? Nissan Kicks is. With Android Auto and Bose Personal Plus Audio.
Every superhero has an origin story. We all got our start somewhere. For us, it was the U.S. Air Force.
When we founded Paul Mitchell nearly 40 years ago, people would ask, John Paul, why do you want to make hair care products? I tell them, I don't. I want to make super hair care products, but it's more than that. It's hair color that makes you feel like $1,000,000 and passionate people doing what they love. It's giving back, treating the planet kindly, and supporting the professional hairdresser. To me, it's not just about hair care. It's creating something beautiful for all of us.
Escape the ordinary at SoCal's snow capital. Big Bear Mountain Resort. Get above it all and experience alpine good times with the best snow, most rideable terrain, and largest learning areas in Southern California. With 2 world-class mountains, there's more to explore at Big Bear Mountain Resort. Winter lives here.
Brought to you by Nissan. With our exciting and fuel-efficient lineup, Nissan's an easier choice than ever. Now get great offers on our full line. Shop at your SoCal Nissan stores. Winter lives at Big Bear Mountain Resort with the best snow conditions, most rideable terrain, and longest season in Southern California. The U.S. Air Force, breaking barriers since 1984. Paul Mitchell, a pioneer in cruelty-free hair care since 1980. Blender, proud to be the official eyewear sponsor of the Supergirl Pro Series.
All right, well, back out the action here. Melissa Evans going against Serena Shaw. Second jump attempts now. So here's Melissa Evans, her last opportunity here.
She's got to be thinking. She just saw Serena Shaw try a cab 7. She sticks her front side 3 again. Even cleaned it up, maybe even went a little bit bigger.
Ooh, so you got to. What do you think Serena Shaw would think here? Now, do you still go for the cab 7? Now, do you bring that back to a 5?
Yeah,
I think you do. Unless you have that much confidence to landing that cab 7.
She looked pretty close.
She did.
I mean,
but you don't.
But yeah, those are the games that the ladies are playing today, and their own internal struggle.
Cab 5 will send you back to your regular stance. You know.
Yeah, totally. Doesn't come around. That last 180's not blind. But you know, if you let off the gas, sometimes you start making mistakes.
Start laying up instead of going for the hole.
Yeah.
There we go. Serena Shaw now.
It'd be interesting to see what she decides.
I wonder what that last little conversation was. What did she get? All right, here we go. Serena Shaw, last opportunity. Is she going to face Rebecca Torr or is Melissa Evans? So she's going to be coming in switch here. Is that where she spins it around?
That's where she spins it around. Yeah, she takes 2 hits in the pipes, then
yep. And now
flips her over to fakie.
Is it a cab 5 or a 7?
Cab 5 to edge catch. Ooh. She got snow snake there in the landing.
But the plan was there, scale back one of the 180s on the cab.
It was. The strategy was there. Go ahead and take a look at this in replay. Locks the grab. Comes around, lands it, and then just gets snow snaked riding away. Yeah, so, I mean, like I said, you let off the gas a little bit. Sometimes mistakes can happen.
There you go. No surprise there. Melissa Evans is going to be the one to move on to battle number 9 to the semifinals. And Serena Shaw, well, she'll be headed to the battle backgrounds, and she'll face Cecilia Miller. That's how that one's going to play out.
So, yeah, if you advanced from our first round, you now get to take a break, go grab a cappuccino, watch some of the girls, stretch it out a little bit more, hope for some sunlight to pop, while we have Courtney Cox and Steffi Luxton as our first competitors of our battle back round.
And this is also the first opportunity to actually eliminate riders now, because now that we go to round 2 in the battle back, if you do not advance out of this one, you are done for the afternoon as far as it goes for the pro team, for the pro competition.
Yeah, absolutely. You want to stick this. You want to advance because, no one likes to pack in the bags.
So we'll go right into the battle back. Hey, today's the 40th year anniversary of Miracle on Ice. Did you know that? 40 years.
Fun fact of the day.
Yeah, Lake Placid. That
Really?
40 years. I just saw this guy
Wow.
with a hockey jersey on. It made me think about it.
Yeah, this time of year you always get those. Well, I mean, even with that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
With like Facebook, I now get all these like 10 years ago, 14 years, Olympics.
Yeah, one thing we have to take note here, though, Nate, to remind people is now in battle backgrounds, it's only one jump. So you gotta have exactly what you want to do planned in your mind. When you're gonna have a one-run format here, that's the only way that you're gonna be able to get this done. So you helping out? Are you wrangling the athletes too?
Yeah,
Nate?
I just saw
Nate's
Serena.
wrangling.
She was down here talking with Lindsay Jacobellis, and I just want to keep her on schedule because
it's a one jump.
She'll be going here in 4 riders, so she's going to jump on the sled, and it's a one jump.
That's
it's a
it.
do or die.
This is it. I mean, you don't actually die,
No.
but it is like you don't advance off.
Yeah.
So here we go. Courtney Cox.
It's a land this and stick your trick or pack your bags.
Or, app race starts a little early. Well, we got a lot of them competing in the team, too, as well.
Yeah, we got team coming up this afternoon, so they're not packing their bags.
1, 7.
Front side 7.
Gets it.
Sticks it.
Uh-oh.
Got to be happy with that. That was smooth. Front side 7.
So now that puts all the pressure on Steffi Luxton now because she knows what she's got to beat. You got to come with a 7. A 5's not going to get it done.
Yeah, 5 doesn't cut it.
Well, switchback 5 might.
Right?
1, count it, 2 rotations. There's another look. How's that grab?
Spins off the heels, locks in that indie grab.
Yeah.
Rides away without the hands touching. That was a clean pull. Courtney Cox putting the pressure on Steffi Luxton. Steffi dropping in, top of the pipe.
This is going to be interesting to see what Steffi goes with. What does she choose to do here?
She's either got to do a huge 5 to the basement, to the bottom of the landing.
Yeah. Or you got to try and match that 7.
Or match
hold
a
your
7.
grab longer, whatever you can do.
Or go for the throat with a 9. 360 over the knuckle, just a little sit. Safely say that Courtney Cox is going to advance to our next battle back round. So if we get Courtney to head to the top.
We'll take another look here at Steffi, but yeah, with a sit down as clean as Courtney was, you're not going to be able to catch that up.
She locked in on the grab. She's corked out a little bit. It was good style.
All right, so it goes to the judges' hands. Judges, is it Courtney Cox number 1 or is it Steffi Luxton number 2? And yeah, the ones have it. Courtney Cox will be moving on here, and she will go to round 3, battle 7 in the battle back format. Cheever, let's check in with her right now. Cheever standing by with Courtney Cox. Get a word. Cheever, take it away.
Hey guys, I got Courtney here. She just stomped the front side 7. Are you pumped to make it through to the next battle?
Yeah, absolutely. This is really fun, and it's pretty awesome to ride with these girls. So yeah, I'm really excited. We'll try something new next time.
Any insight to what's new, or are we gonna have to wait and see?
Maybe some back spins. I'm gonna test the waters on some backside spins.
Cool, guys. Well, we're going to see some backside spins next run. And who do we have up next? You guys want to take it away?
All right, thanks a lot, Cheever. Yeah, we move on to Cecilia Miller now versus Serena Shaw. 1 jump and done. So Cecilia Miller is going to start it off battle 6 here.
Celia approaching the lip here, folks. 3, 2, 1. Casual backside 5 to the basement and sat that out.
And slapped it right there.
I don't know if Cecilia grabs her board. I think she's just, she likes that just casual style.
She's reaching down there.
Okay.
Looks like she's going to go.
But she took that down to the where that landing, that compression, folks, is it's a lot more.
Okay, so you're
A lot more than just making it over the knuckle.
So you're Serena Shaw here. What do you do, Nate? Is it just you take the mellow route because it's only a one-jump format here?
Oh, yeah. Does a straight air?
Does a straight air beat a sit-down? I think it does. If it's a proper method, yes.
I think so. I think so. Look at she just threw a shoulder. I think Serena might.
Let's see. Is this Serena Shaw? Does she change up the game plan?
Is she a gambler?
I don't know. You'll find out now. She's going to get
taking the safety. I don't know. A backside 3 seems pretty legit to me.
5. Stays up. Stays up.
Stays
Fights through
up.
it. So not the cleanest of the landings. Landed kind of 90
yeah.
on that, but still was able to ride away from it without spinning the revert out of it. Let's take another look
here.
There's one, and there's
backside 5, spots the landing, gets the grab in, slides out on the heel edge a little bit, but stood it up. So I can safely say that Serena Shaw will be moving on to battle Courtney Cox, while Cecilia Miller we will see Cecilia later on in the team event, where these pros and amateurs later on will actually compete in a not in a bracket format. One run each, pro one run, athlete, amateur one run to advance.
Well, it's coming your way. You can't stop it, nor would you want to. Courtney Cox versus Serena Shaw. That's on the way. Round 3, your battle back format continuing here at your Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro. Stay with us.
Some have it, and some don't. It's the fighting spirit. It consumes fear and weakness. It stands ready to fight whatever shape the battle takes. Because as long as there are battles, there will always be Marines.
Escape the ordinary at SoCal's snow capital. Big Bear Mountain Resort. Get above it all and experience alpine good times with the best snow, most rideable terrain, and largest learning areas in Southern California. With 2 world-class mountains, there's more to explore at Big Bear Mountain Resort. Winter lives here.
Brought to you by Nissan. With our exciting and fuel-efficient lineup, Nissan's an easier choice than ever. Now get great offers on our full line. Shop at your SoCal Nissan stores. The U.S. Air Force. breaking barriers since 1984. Winter lives at Big Bear Mountain Resort with the best snow conditions, most rideable terrain, and longest season in Southern California. The Lodge at Big Bear Lake, the best place to go after a day on the slopes. Get 20% off your first purchase of super comfy Bombas ski and snowboard socks using code SUPERGIRL.
And welcome back. Thanks for joining us here, Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro, your 2020 version of it. It's all about the battle backgrounds right now, as we have Courtney Cox going against Serena Shaw. The winner will go right to the final. The loser, done for the day. Here we go. Courtney Cox starting it off. Nice, good little front side slash there. One jump here in the battle back format. That's all you get.
Front side 540, clean grab and stuck it. Coming in hot to the finish corral. Big smile on the face. The 720 stuck.
Taking another look here. Let's see if the replay of Courtney Cox. So here she is, face to us. There's one rotation. There is two. Yeah. So front 7 on that.
I got caught my eyes up the hill watching the live rather than my monitor.
Well, now it's like, okay, so 720, Serena Shaw now knows that this battle is on. She only has one jump to try and oust Courtney Cox with that front 7.
And we know Serena tried her cab 7 earlier.
That would trump it, I would think, wouldn't it? You would think cab 7 with the grab? So Serena Shaw, we see how she'll start her half pipe run part, and then she'll switch it around to her opposite stance.
Yeah, she's a goofy-footed rider. Dropping into the pipe, gonna blast a front side air.
Yeah, so this is her normal stance here. And then isn't it after the second hit where she flips it around? Yep,
there it is, folks.
Okay, setting up for the cab spin.
Approaching the lip.
Cab 7.
Cab 7.
Oh.
We got the judges earning their paychecks with this battle background. Who is our lucky loser?
My goodness. I mean, I don't know. To me, if I was a judge, I would think the cab 7 would be the one. But
let's see how on a slow motion replay, locks in on the grab, gets it around.
Tiny little touch.
Tiny, but
really.
Super hot lava just kind of like.
I feel like Courtney had a little one too. So look
there
at this.
There it is.
Serena Shaw.
Serena Shaw is our lucky loser. And folks, she advances straight to the finals.
How cool is that? So she moves in.
Where she will. In our finals, we actually will have 3 riders, but first we got to do our semifinals. So Serena Shaw bounces over the semifinals round into the finals. Let's go down to Cheever and see what's going on in the finish crowd.
Yeah, Cheever, what's going on down there? You feeling this?
I'm loving watching this girls act. We just saw Serena stick cab 7. It looks like the judges have their work cut out for them, but we have semifinals coming up right now. I'm looking forward to it, and then we have a round of 4 for the super final here.
Well, thank you so much. Yeah, Jonathan Cheever, Olympian down in the mix, and yeah, we go to round 4 to the semifinals. But remember, we go back to 2 runs. That was the battle back format, was only a 1 run and done. Now we go back up, and all these competitors are going to get 2 shots at it again now. Sharka Pakachova, she goes against Sylvia Mittermuller now, and Sharka's going to start things off. Battle number 8, semifinals, round 4.
We got Sharka dropping into the half pipe with a little GoPro follow cam from her homie. Got to get that Instagram clip, right?
You got to get the shot, Nate. You got to get the shot.
Here we are getting the shot of someone getting the shot of Sharka.
That's a lot of shots getting done. 1, 2.
Backside 7, clean.
Yes.
All right. That's going to put the pressure directly on Sylvia.
But now Sylvia does have that 7 too, right? So she's also got one.
take a look at this.
Oh, I love the
gets
grab.
that tweak in there.
Yeah, tweaks it with the grab. Yeah, that's sick.
Just flipped right into her hand with that indie poke. Comes out clean. That was clean all the way around. I don't know if you can do that backside 7 any better than that. She's got to be feeling good about that as she puts the pressure onto Sylvia.
But once again, 2 jumps for them in the semifinals, so they each get 2 opportunities. So Sharka will come back up for another opportunity. She's got the 7. Now you got to wonder, what is Sylvia Mittemuller thinking about what she wants to do right here?
Well, after that, she's thinking, I got to go for it. You know, we're in the semifinals now. That these are professionals, and you got to throw your best game.
You're not laying up with a 540 right here, right?
No. I don't.
You're going for the pin.
It would surprise me. It surprised me.
Well, let's find out. Sylvia Mittemuller, here we go. Sharka has the 7. Serena Shaw's already moved into the finals with her cab 7. Seven. It's a 7
Another
party.
7. We have a 7 party, don't we? So yeah, frontside 7 nose grab there, folks. Clean.
That puts a lot.
We got 2 7s, a nose grab and then a poke indie.
That puts a lot of pressure on the judges at this point now.
It is, but that's why we pay them the big bucks, right?
Yes. That's why we volunteer.
Look at that. 2 stomped landings, too.
Well, it's like you were saying earlier, Nate, getting more time on the jumps, too. So they're coming a little more comfortable.
I mean, it took Serena those 3 jumps to land that cab 7. So.
And now you know she's going to bring that cab 7 in the finals. You got to think there's no way.
Right, that's got to be her jump 1.
Yeah. Well, you just got to love what it's all about here. Your Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro, here your 2020 version of it. Just how they've empowered the women in doing a competition for the ladies, all about what they can throw down here, and having the amateurs mixed in with it. This is what makes it even more special. But with the Big Air Pro and the battle round, one of the best ways to do the bracketed format, because it forces them to go do tricks that they may not be comfortable with, to go a little harder, just a little bigger to try and get it down. And right now, we're seeing 7s across the board. We just saw Sharka, she got a 7. Sylvia got a 7. We know Serena Shaw has a cab 7. Who's going to step to the 9, Nate?
Who's going to step to the 9 is right. I remember last year here at the Nissan Supergirl Pro that it took a 9 for the W, for the win. And so maybe these ladies are building up.
Oh, man, we got music going on today. We have so much happening for you today. You guys want to check out the New Hope Club? Well, they're performing at 1 o'clock today, so that is going to be awesome. It's not going to be awesome. That's for sure. Big Air Awards happening today. We got a DJ set coming up 11:45. We got snowboard cross. We have so much going on, so you people watching at home, stay with us for our entire webcast throughout the day, and also you people here at Bear, we appreciate you hanging out with us as well.
Yeah, totally. We're getting a little crowd forming right here next to the Bear Mountain Express with the lift line and people flipping up the lifts and cruising up the hill and coming down. And we're going to go back up top to Sarka dropping in for her second run. She's got that backside 7 indie poke on lock. Let's see if she steps up her game.
Yeah, I got to think she's thinking more than that right now. Sharka Pankachova, here we go, facing Sylvia Mittemuller. Both of them with 7s so far. This will be the last opportunity. If she can advance on, she goes right to the finals. Is it going to be Sylvia or Sharka? Here we go.
Is she going to go for the 9? Bring in that confidence into the finals.
I feel like she's got it. Wait, she just turned around.
She's coming in cab.
Is she gonna go cab 7 too here? Cab 5.
Cab 5. Stomped it clean.
So showing that she's got the 7, she's got the 5, the cab 5 in there.
Yeah.
So a nice little mix. But still, if she goes on to the finals and faces Serena Shaw, The cab 5 is not going to beat the cab 7.
Maybe
Quick on the grab.
she's warming up to it. She's got that backside 7 on lock, so getting another rotation in her quiver. Sylvia Mittemuller has something to say about that, though.
Yeah, she's going to respond back here. Now, will it turn into a cab party? You know, so now that we've seen Sharka with the cab of her own, Serena Shaw with her cab 7.
You don't see many of these battle rounds in Big Air.
You just don't do.
This format's pretty cool. It adds a little twist to it, and it kind of makes the girls think outside of the box from just your standard fist contest.
Here we go. A little ratchet up.
Yeah, a little nervous ratcheting.
What does she got
coming
here?
in.
1. It's a 7.
Another 7. Nose grab 7. Maybe trying to take it a little bit deeper.
Yeah, clean it up a little bit, right? Hold it longer, whatever you can do just to add, try and distance yourself between Sharka.
That sends it up to the judges. All right, let's take it up to the judges. I see that there's some stirring in the judges' booth. It's either going to be 1 of Sharka or number 2 of Sylvia. Judges, what say you? And Sylvia advances on. Yeah, the judges are unified within their numbers. They each have an opportunity to voice their opinion. And so far, they've all been in agreement. We're going to go down to Cheever in the corral to talk to Sylvia.
All right, that was so guile. Sylvia, how'd it feel?
I'm really relieved I landed on my feet, and it was a heavy heat to go with Sharka because she's one hell of a good snowboarder. So I am really honored to be able to advance.
Sweet. Do you have any insight for what we're going to see from you for the final?
I'm going to try to land on my feet. That's the biggest thing, and hopefully look good before that.
Perfect. All right. Well, on to the next round of semis for the girls.
All right, welcome back, Nissan Supergirl Pro. We've got Rebecca Possum Tour.
Yeah, AKA known as Possum. This girl has not been in a contest bid for a long time, but you know what? She is back and she is ready to deliver.
Yeah, sorry I didn't give you the intro there. This is Amy, straight out of New Zealand, if you didn't catch the accent.
No, actually Amy Fuller from the UK.
Oh, shoot.
Dropping in, Possum Tour, backside 540, and she stomps it to the toes. What a way to make her maiden debut back in action here at Big Bear, California, the Supergirl Pro.
Yeah, that feels good, right? Watching your homegirl stomp out her first jump in this.
Too right. Possum's not actually competed since the 2014 Winter Olympics. So
really?
To see her
since Sochi
out here in the finals is
that's
quite
awesome.
a result.
Yeah. We got the replay here.
Taking off the toes, landing backwards. That switch, that's 1.5 full rotations.
Full rotation.
Possum
She gets the
Tour,
little grab.
Stomps the backside 5. There she is. She's down there. She's looking stoked. Are you happy with that, Possum? No, she's not happy. She's got more.
She's got more in the tank.
She's got more in the tank.
Awesome. So what's the story? Oh, we got Melissa Evans coming up, dropping into the pipe here. So Melissa's got to think she's got a 540 that she needs to beat right now. Melissa's been throwing down her backside 3. So let's see what she has as she approaches the lip.
Nice front side. Oh, going for the front side 5, just coming slightly short on the rotation there.
Yeah, that was a slow rotation, but you saw that right at the halfway point, she decided that she wanted to flip that to 5. Let's go ahead and take a look at the replay. What went wrong there?
Just
Amy?
coming up slightly short on the rotation, 90 degrees short. And when you land like that, it really is just impossible to bring it round. So,
Yeah, it looked like she didn't get the takeoff that she wanted. Kind of like the initial pop there.
Yeah, no, definitely. But I reckon she's got it. You know, the jump is in great condition. All the riders have said they've absolutely loved the setup, especially with the half pipe leading into it. It just allows that little bit of room for flow, and it takes the edge off.
Flow into it.
Yeah, in terms of nerves, you're
Yeah.
not just going straight out of the gates. You've got that room for maneuver.
Speaking of pipe, we got Lindsay Jacobellis in the pipe there.
Olympic legend, I'll have you.
Yeah, she's out having some fun, warming up. She'll be racing later. But right now, we've got this, we got Possum Tour and Melissa Evans with 1 jump left, and whoever battles through this round will meet Sylvia Mittemuller and Serena Shaw in the finals. And that'll be a 2-run final. And
really, there is some great depth to this field. Of course, Sylvia Mittemuller, all the way from Germany. She is, as well, an Olympic athlete. Serena Shaw, one of the young guns, still mixing in. You never know what you're going to get with Serena. She's got that technicality and style with her riding. But it's really going to be exciting to see what happens here with Possum and Melissa here in this next round. The wind has picked up. That could be in favour.
That's a factor.
That is a factor, but maybe a positive factor.
I like it. Glass half full.
There's always a way to put a positive spin
I was
on
talking
things.
to Brad earlier. I'm like, the battle background's not that bad. If you can stick your tricks, you just get more training on the jump.
Oh yeah, too right. That's what it's about. It's just time on snow.
So you've been out there riding around with some of the AMs and seeing the girls and the smiles on their faces. Tell us about that and that interaction.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely mega. I think this event is really unique in the sense that you have got the professional riders, but you've got the amateurs, and everyone just gets stuck in. So I think as a Grom, if I were in this event, you couldn't really ask for a better positive environment to progress, because you've got your superheroes.
You got your superheroes here at the Supergirl Pro. We'll let Amy on the call here.
Dropping in Possum Tour, I'm going to call a backside 720 roast beef grab. That is 2 full rotations. This is Possum's first contest back, and she's on fire. She's stoked to be out here. She's stoked to see the girls, and she's ripping. Nice frontside air. Cheeky little backside air.
Cheeky.
Surfing that half pipe wave. Here we go, Possum, keeping strong speed. Oh!
Going big on that backside 5.
Just over rotating slightly. I think she was toying up between going for the backside 7 and the back 5, and it looked as though she was just slightly shy on that rotation for the 7. Lovely roast beef grab, going absolutely huge.
That was
taking
huge.
it to the bottom of the landing.
To the basement.
You know what? More than anything, I'm just stoked to see Possum out here
Right?
on her board.
It's good to see some athletes that have stepped away from competition, revisiting it here at the Supergirl Pro, and mixing it up with some of their old mates.
Oh yeah, definitely. I've not seen Possum and Steffi for like 3 years, since before the 2018 games. Here we go, Melissa Evans dropping in. Let's see if she can stick this one. Little front side air, finding her flow, finding the speed. This is a very long in-run.
It is. We've been talking the entire time through the drop-ins. As we approach the lip.
There we go. What have we got? Oh,
she brought it to 5.
This is going to be a very tough call for the judges. Both with 2 540s, Possum with the slight revert, but then Melissa just tapping down her bottom on this one and her hand, but she holds onto it.
We're going to go up to the judges here. Number 1 will be Rebecca Possum Tour. Number 2 would be Melissa Evans. Let's see if the judges are unified. And it's Possum moving on to the finals.
Possum Tour is in the finals. Who would have predicted that 6 years out of competition?
We're going to go down to the corral and hook up with Jonathan Cheever if he can find Possum Tour and talk to her about advancing onto the finals, where she will meet Sylvia Mittemuller and Serena Shaw. All right, let's go down to Cheever.
Well, you just made finals. How do you feel?
I'm a little shocked, to be honest, but I'm stoked. First comp back. Supergirl Pro is awesome.
Cool. We heard it here. Supergirl Pro is awesome, and we're going to see her in the finals representing the Puppy Club, the Puppies Club here. All right, well, we have 4 ladies in the finals, and we're looking forward to them throwing down.
All right, well, we got more coming up. That's right, the finals. They're set. We're ready. Sylvia Mittemuller, Rebecca Torrance, Serena Shaw going head-to-head out here. Who's going to come away with the gold, the silver, the bronze? Well, you're going to have to wait to find out. It's your Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro. More right after this, the finals.
Up for anything? Nissan Murano is. With Apple CarPlay integration.
Escape the ordinary at SoCal's snow capital. Big Bear Mountain Resort. Get above it all and experience alpine good times with the best snow, most rideable terrain, and largest learning areas in Southern California. With 2 world-class mountains, there's more to explore at Big Bear Mountain Resort. Winter lives here.
Brought to you by Nissan. With our exciting and fuel-efficient lineup, Nissan's an easier choice than ever. Now get great offers on our full line. Shop at your SoCal Nissan stores. The U.S. Air Force, breaking barriers since 1984. Winter lives at Big Bear Mountain Resort with the best snow conditions, most rideable terrain, and longest season in Southern California. The Lodge at Big Bear Lake, the best place to go after a day on the slopes. Get 20% off your first purchase of super comfy Bone Boss ski and snowboard socks using code SUPERGIRL.
And a very big welcome to one and all, your Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro. It is time for the finals of Big Air. We started with 8 of the top ladies in the business, ready to throw down. Now we've narrowed it down to 3, and this is it. Nate Hall and Brad J with the call. They got 2 runs each, 3 in the final. Who's going to come out on top on this one?
Who knows? Who knows? We got
Right?
yeah. That's why we got the judges. That's why we got them in the bracket format. You know, everyone's throwing 7s, so we got a party of 7s, and I think we're going to see some girls throw some 7s on their first run, and maybe work yourself into a 9 for a kill shot.
If I'm Serena Shaw, who's the lucky loser who made it all the way into this thing, I would start with my cab 7 when it's going to become my turn, depending on what Sylvia does and depending on what Rebecca Tor does right now.
Yeah, Serena's actually got a bit of an advantage riding last.
I feel like she does,
being the lucky loser and seeing what she has to do. We got Sylvia Mittemuller up there just getting those last ratchets in. And folks, we just, Mother Nature moved in with a little bit of a tailwind. So what that typically does is it's going to make our girls go a little bit bigger. They take the same speed.
They got that wind behind them right now. So Sylvia Mittemuller, here we go. It's the finals. 2 opportunities to put down the best jump you got. Sylvia Mittemuller coming in hot right now. Let's see what she's got. Here we go. Front 7 there.
Big 7.
Well, you
like
can't,
clockwork.
And I don't think, unless it's a cab spin, you can't go under a 7 rotation right now in a final to try and win this thing.
No, definitely not after she just stuck that, because that was big, lofty. Let's check out her grab here. Locked in on that nose, taking it halfway down the...
Count that clean.
Halfway down the landing. So, like I said, that tailwind might be playing a little bit of a factor, pushing the girls down the landing just a hair.
As we saw earlier, we saw a little trouble with them getting over it. Now, different And now we look to Rebecca Tor, Possum Tor now.
Possum Tor hasn't competed since 2014 Sochi Winter Olympics.
Yeah, I want to thank Amy Fuller for stopping by and jumping on the mic with us. That was good to have Amy.
100%.
But now Rebecca knows Sylvia's already dropped a 7 in her run. Frontside 7 with that tail grab. Let's see what Rebecca Tor can do here.
Approaching the lip, we got a 3, 2, 1. Backside 540.
Yeah.
Little under rotated, had to skid it around. But she's got a smile on her face. She's having fun. Yeah, the wind plays a factor. She went for that stale fish grab there. Just a little under rotated.
Yeah, she's going to have another shot. Remember, once again, 2 jumps each. Each competitor gets 2 jumps. So now we'll take our attention to Serena Shaw, the lucky loser who's battled back through the battle back rounds to earn herself a spot into the finals. But right now, Serena Shaw's probably thinking cab 7. I've already locked it in today. Get the cab 7. Yeah, she's going to give it another go here.
Yeah, she might as well lock in that cab 7 right now and then try. If she can get that, then she has an opportunity to improve.
So this is her normal stance. So she's a goofy foot rider, but she'll spin it around right there. Now she's opposite her stance, setting up for the cab.
Dropping in.
Cab 7. There you go. Slight hand touch there at the end.
Little touch, but got good amplitude. We'll check the grab on the replay, but the slow motion replay.
The crazy thing is you don't know what the judges are thinking after your first jump, so you don't know if you took the lead or if that was better, if they scored it better. So you've got to decide what you want to do.
Right, Mittemuller has that frontside 7. She's got that cab 7.
So then now the punch, Sylvia had less of a hand touch on hers at the end. So there's a little bit more of a hand touch.
True, all of these are factors.
But then it's also a cab 7 going against a back 7. So I like the plan of Serena Shaw right there. I like what she did. You've had luck with it all day. Just keep bringing it.
She's got that down. Now she can go for it, try and clean it up, poke a grab a little harder, get the hands out of the snow.
I mean, to me, I'm thinking that Serena would probably have the lead, but then you got to go to look at Sylvia's 7 with a slight hand touch. Serena Shaw, her cab 7 with a bigger of a hand touch. So I think it still could go either way with the judges at this point. But to me, the cab 7 is going to be tougher than a frontside 7 or
Don't
a back
forget
7.
about the possum sitting and waiting.
Yeah, she's not playing possum. So now it goes to Sylvia Mittemuller. She'll have one more shot. Rebecca Tor, then Serena Shaw. So will we see a 9 attempt? That's the one thing, Nate. Do you think so?
I'd like to.
I'd love to see it.
I'd like to see the 9. I'd like to see this contest bump up one more level. We got 2 solid 7s on the board, so it's very well in the realm of possibilities.
Well, here we go.
All right, we got Sylvia Mittemiller up top, ratcheting in.
What's her
She's got
game
that
plan?
7. She just threw a backside thrust right there.
What does she do here now? 47, let's see. Sylvia Mittemiller coming in the final, second final opportunity for her to try and go for the win here.
Blasting a casual frontside air, shake out the nerves.
Feel that.
Nine? Was that
Cab 9? Or for, right? Did I see that
No,
right?
We've got to see that again. Looked like she went for it.
Awesome.
So taking another look here. Let's see the rotation here. Here she is, back to us. There's 1, 2.
9 with the sit.
Just not getting around that extra 90 degrees. She just needed 90 more. 90.
That was awesome. See,
but that's
pushing the level, right on, Celia.
And that's what you and I were talking about. That's a good game plan right there. You know that, okay, gonna ump the ante here. I'm gonna try for the 9. Didn't quite go what she wanted to, but she went for it. So now we'll go up to Possum.
Possum coming out of the start gate.
And here we go, Rebecca Torr. They call her Possum. Second final opportunity for her. Got to wonder what she's thinking here.
Hitting the jump at 3, 2, 1. Backside 540, clean. Well done, Possum.
Well, let's hear it for Rebecca Torr out here today. That's her second final opportunity here.
Yeah, it's good to see her back in this competition after taking a 6-year break.
That's a little bit of a break, huh?
That's some time.
That's, yeah, 6 years.
That's some time.
Realized she was gone for that time. Well, it comes down to your final rider to go here, Serena Shaw, the lucky loser. She's battled back all the way to where she is now. She's already got a cab 7 with a hand touch under her belt right now. She's got one more opportunity. Nate, does she throw the cab 7 again and clean it up?
Oh, man, I think she does.
I think you got to.
I think she does. Because we've seen her do one earlier without touching the snow, without that hand drag.
Yeah.
I think she just tries to go a little bit bigger and cleans it up.
I gotta think so. Well, Serena Shaw, she has battled all the way back to make it to the finals after losing in her first heat. But here she comes right now, second and final attempt. What she got? Here's Serena Shaw, the last rider here for the pros. And this will be where she spins it around. Yep.
All right, Serena Shaw dropping in. Approaching the lip here, folks, in a 3, 2, 1.
And a revert out of that.
A revert out of that cab 7. She's got that trick on lock.
Well, let's hear it for all the competitors out here today. Put your hands together, Bear Mountain. Come on now. Some good riding all the way through.
Yeah, and again, these pros will go up and ride with the AMs after this. Let's take another look here at Serena. She locks that grab in. It's so casual on that. I mean, just a little slide out on that, but I'm being nitpicky here. That gives the judges something to chew on, a little meat on the bone, if you will.
Yep. Now it's all about comparing the runs, comparing the tricks. What did Sylvia do? What did Rebecca do? Compare them all together. Now you can see the judges tabulating and talking about it right now.
Yeah, the judges have some scorecards. A 1 represents Sylvia, a 2, Possum Tour, and a 3, Serena Shaw.
Well, live it up Big Bear style here at BigBear.com. Make your next trip out here to Big Bear and enjoy all the terrain that they have. One of the longest seasons in SoCal. A big thanks out to Big Bear. Now you got your team competition coming up here in just a little bit.
Yeah, so the team competition is 1 pro, 1 am, and they each get 1 jump, and it's the bracket format. So 1 team advances.
But they combine them too, don't
they?
they?
Yeah, they combine them.
Average
so it's
those out.
overall impression of the am and the pro score. Yeah, let's see if Cheever, we got the ladies down in the finish corral. Let's see, they're all gathered up waiting for the judges to deliberate. Let's see if Cheever wants to get in there and see some of the feelings of our competitors.
Serena. Hey, surprise. Hey, I have Serena Shaw here who stuck her cab 7. How are you feeling about it?
Happy about that. I haven't done that in a contest in a while, so that just felt so good to put that down. Little hand drag, but I'm happy.
Stoked. We're waiting to see what our judges say. Sylvia, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling really good. It's been really fun to ride with all the girls, especially those that come back out of nowhere, and I think they should stick around. And well, jump was good this year. It's fun. I tried a 9, first time in a long time. It was good.
You want to hit these jumps and maybe try a 9, but I don't know if I can do it. Possum, welcome back to competition.
Yeah, thank you. It's fun to be back.
You're on the podium no matter what. Are you stoked?
Yes, that is such a trip. I've had so much fun. I've just been laughing the whole day.
Perfect. Well, the judges are going to deliberate, and we're going to see who wins the Nissan Supergirl Pro Cape. All right, guys.
All right, thank you so much, Cheever, down there, catching up with our competitors. Your Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro. Big thanks to everybody coming on out here. Big thanks to Nissan, a proud partner of Supergirl Pro, and supports empowering women all over the world. Check out their booth today and learn more about Nissan and pick your very own Supergirl cape. That's right, that is Nissan. There you go. The judges have spoken right there.
First place is Sylvia Mittemuller. Congratulations, Sylvia. Thank you, judges. They're now going to reveal who got second place. Second place is Possum Tour. And third place
is going to be Serena Shaw. There you go.
Serena Shaw.
Well, that's going to wrap it up out here. Congratulations, Serena Shaw, third. Rebecca Torres snagging second. And your winner, Sylvia Mittemuller, taking care of business in that top spot for your Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro. Stay with us. More action to come. The teams will be coming your way here in Big Air. Teams on the way. We still got live music. We got snowboard cross. We got a whole bunch coming up. But we're going to leave you with some of the highlights from some of the action we have seen so far. Take a look at this. We'll be back with more. Your Big Air Team Challenge on the way, live from Bear Mountain, California. Give me motion, love
better grip right when you need it. The 2020 Nissan Altima with available intelligent all-wheel drive. This is Nissan Intelligent Mobility.
Escape the ordinary at SoCal's snow capital. Big Bear Mountain Resort. Get above it all and experience alpine good times with the best snow, most rideable terrain, and largest learning areas in Southern California. With 2 world-class mountains, there's more to explore at Big Bear Mountain Resort. Winter lives here.
The United States Marine Corps, since 1775, winning battles for our nation and for all of its people. Hum Kombucha, the tastiest kombucha on the mountain, is proud to sponsor the Supergirl Snow Pro and female athletes everywhere. Visit Big Bear. Book your next Big Bear Lake vacation. Enjoy the largest selection of lodging at BigBear.com. Sufferfest Beer makes award-winning, low-calorie, purpose-brewed beer for those who go the extra mile. From us to you, go hard and have fun. And enjoy the Sufferfest. We'll meet you at your finish line. All Claire, gloves and mitts, inspired by Canadian winter experience, keeping hands warm since 1945.
Up for anything? Nissan Kicks is. With Android Auto and Bose Personal Plus Audio.
Every superhero has an origin story. We all got our start somewhere. For us, it was the U.S. Air Force.
Grab and make it look better. And when they win the bracket, they go on and face another competitor. So
Yeah,
it's a pretty cool format.
In second place goes to the Rapid Charge or the Battle background. Okay, here we go.
And we got pros on the course that look like cap 540 underflip.
Quebecois, Océane Filion. See what she's got. Again, 2 jumps by each of these ladies. So we'll go back to back. Then we move on to the next battle. Hit the jump at 3, 2, 1.
Big floaty frontside 3 from Océane. Leah Marie came out of that.
But we will have a radio let us know who advances on. And there's a replay of the 2, yeah. Leah Mara in my somewhat professional opinion, I think Leah Mara took that particular jump. However, what happens now is debut there for the snowboarders. That was exciting. A lot of split spin and twist in there.
Got Leah Marie dropping in. She already has a solid stomp. Putting the pressure on Océane. We're just going to throw.
There you go. Style.
And
Leah
a
Mara,
big
yeah.
Cork 7 backside.
Yeah, corking that out, just what we talked about before, that style there. Just a little more styly instead of spinning a Canadian out of Saginaw, Quebec, at 21 years of fun life experience. Here she comes on her jump. 3, 2, 1. Who gets an extra 180 in there, not able to land it.
She came around on the 7 and just sat down on it. We'll see what the judges have to say about that. But I think it was pretty clear. If they...
Brian Joy, who visited the Pepsi folks down there, thank you for your support. You folks at home right now and on the big screen down below, you're checking out some of the replays. So there was our first 2 pairings. That was Leah Mara Bosch against Océane Filion. And I'm in agreement with you that Leah Mara will advance. Returning from here, she found the time to wax her snowboard in the hallways of the hotel. So she's got some slick sauce on there.
Clean frontside 360 from Sylvia.
There you go, Sylvia, 35-year-old.
Yeah, she was throwing race wax on.
Yeah, Elisa Sue, I believe it's pronounced H-S-U-E-H, is Sue. And she's Cluston, New Jersey. What exit? And she executes a nice 3, the 19-year-old.
Yeah, so we have 2 stomped 360s.
What state has the most ski areas? We'll get to that answer in a second. That nice styly 360. Stall that out a little bit on the first rotation. These are the replays for you folks at home. And getting the grab in, a little waiver from Sue. But able to maintain that landing. Our landing's
running right now?
That's a good question. It's at least a 10-year-old fact that Blake told me about. All right,
Blake.
Here we go, Sylvia Mittermuller.
She takes that 360 to try to squeeze in another 180.
And all sorts of stuff for 16 years, and then dropped it like a bad habit. On course, Lisa Hugh, Jersey, hitting it now.
And a big hello to everybody. Welcome everyone here at Bear Mountain. Good to have you along. People watching us online, your Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro in full activity mode going on. Brad J up here. A 3-time Olympian Nate Holland in the mix. And Nate, we've seen a lot of competition so far, but now we move into the team competition. How cool is this?
It's way cool, way cool. Yeah, we've seen the amateurs earlier this morning, and then we saw the pros. And now we're going to combine the AMs and the pros in a battle format, and it's going to be 1 jump, and this is where Supergirl shines. This is where the pros and the AMs really rub elbows, and you feel that stoke.
Well, it's pretty cool because the fact that you look at you're teamed up with a pro, and you're an AM, so you're like been watching the competitors for years. So we got Sharka Pakachova. She's teamed up with Whitney Park, and here goes Sharka to start things off.
Yeah, Sharka out of the Czech Republic, residing in Breckenridge, Colorado, approaching the jump. One opportunity to pass the baton back up. Backside 720. Clean, stomped landing. That gives her teammate Gwyneth Pack an opportunity to capitalize.
kind of just touching that a little bit, not really getting a full grab in there. But if you're the pro going, you're teaming up with the amateur, you really want to, as the pro, get your biggest trick in because the amateur might not have the spins that you have. And so when your two scores get averaged together, you got to kind of make up the slack.
You know, it adds a little pressure to the pro, too. You don't want to sit down on that and then let the am down.
No, exactly.
Right? These girls are looking up to the pros, and so you got to show your stuff.
You don't want to be the one not stomping the trick.
Exactly.
So now Gwynnie Park right now, she's team one. Sharka and Gwynnie team.
Sharka's waiting patiently down at the bottom for her teammate, Gwynnie Pack. She's dropping in, approaching 3, 2, 1. Going large. Got a little off balance there. Took a hipper. Gwynnie okay? Not. Stay down.
We'll give her all the time she needs.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like she came off that lip a little off balance. Combine that with some big air and some wind. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. She definitely went big. Yeah, her feet just kind of kicked out from underneath her there. And it's like I said, took it to the hip. But hey, Gwynnie Pack is tough and strong, and she's up and walking away, shaking that off. You can see right there, Sharka up there giving her some aid, giving her a pat on the back, saying, you know what, you went for it. You tried your best.
Sharka's been in that position before too, so she knows.
If you're a pro, you've taken your slam.
You sure have, that's for sure. So now we go to the team number 2 here in round number 1 and battle number 1. Sylvia Mittemuller and Ada Brown are going against Sharka and Gwynnie. So Team Sharka and Gwynnie going against Team Sylvia and Ada now.
Mittemuller coming off her win from about 15 minutes ago.
Yeah,
she's got to be feeling pretty good. Usually when you win a contest, you get a little break.
Yeah, kick down 10%
right now,
to your friends.
Yeah.
And then you hit the bar. Not in this case.
Not in this case. Give her an am and say, hit that thing again.
Back
See
7?
She's got
front 7.
Front 7.
Yeah, spins
on
it.
Lock.
Yeah, there you go.
On lock.
And we saw Sharka get hers in. Now we see Sylvia get hers in now. So now if Ada Brown can add to it and get a pull and land something here, then that could put them to move on. And there is no battle back when it comes to the Pro-Am team events here.
Sylvia's got that front 7. Tail on lock.
So locked.
Now she gets to kick it. Look up the hill.
Say,
come on, teammate.
Come on.
Let's see what you got.
Get it. Here we go. Ada Brown now coming in hot. See what Ada's got now. Just a land trick right now, I think, would move them on.
Yeah. Ada hitting the half pipe deck, which lines her up for the smaller of the 2 big air jumps. You can see. Have a 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, nice.
Straight air grab.
Well, you know what? That's a pull right there.
That's a strong team right there.
Yeah, the Sylvia Ada team looking really good. Let's take another look here at this. Does she go 1? Yeah, she goes 180.
She does.
Yeah. Front 1.
Front 1 with a little indie poke.
Yeah.
Sweet. All the girls huddled up, waiting for the judges.
Well, it goes in the judges' hands. Now, is it the team number 1 of Sharka and Gwynnie moving on? Or is it team number 2, the team of Sylvia and Ada moving on? So this goes into the judges' hands now, and they got to make the decision. Is it number 1 or is it number 2? And remember, there's no battle back here. No battle back. So if you get eliminated, you are done. So who's it going to be? You're going to find out right now. Sharka and Gwynnie, team number 1, team number 2, Sylvia and Ada.
Judges?
Judges, say you. What say you, judges? I mean, to me, it's got to be 2. Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
It had to be 2. All right.
Congratulations to the second team. Mittemuller coming off her strong, dominant win 15 minutes ago, and Addie Brown head back to the top.
And now the next matchup we go to here is going to be the battle of bib 15 and 11. That is going to be Cecile Miller, bib 15, and her teammate Ella Grady. And they're going to be going against Melissa Evans and the Ariana Pilar.
Cecilia Miller dropping in.
So here we go. Bib 15, Cecilia Miller, as you said. Let's see what she's got. 1 jump. Got to make it count. Let's see the plan here.
Rolling into the lip. Backflip. Ooh, went large. Over-rotated that backflip. Wow. Yeah, maybe that tailwind was a factor there. She got the pop, she got the rotation. A little too fast of rotation there. Came around and just that over-rotation. Shark is out there.
Yeah, put your hands
Giving her a
together.
hand.
Let's hear it
Yeah.
for Cecile Miller right there. Put your hands together for her.
Way to bounce up, Cecilia. Take a look at it.
Just look out, boy.
You can see she opens up big time there to try and slow her rotation. And
she
just got carried down the landing hill there.
So far down. Look at how far down she goes. Oh, that could have been much worse.
Yeah. It's the thrill of victory and the agony of defeat out here. And to watch a Supergirl fly down that landing hill and take a hit like that and pop up like that. I mean, you guys, that's commendable. That's commendable.
Yeah, beauty beats. I'd be going down the yellow basket right about now. Now we go to Ella Grady now. Ella Grady, teammate of Cecile Miller. So she's got to play the makeup here. She's got to get something landed.
She's got to throw down.
Yeah, she's got
to be in this.
At this point, you got to land something. Because your teammate just went down.
Opting for the smaller of the 2 lips. Coming in, 3, 2, 1. And gets her Indy. Lands onto the knuckle and rides away clean.
So there you go. That's the Cecile Ella team number 1.
And look at that. I heard Cecilia say, hey, nice run, Ella, after taking that lashing, if you will, on that jump.
Well, we talk about that wind from behind, like you were saying, Nate.
I'm telling you, it's a factor. And, you know, you try and calculate that factor into your drop-in speed, but then the wind gusts, and you're like, it adds a whole other dimension.
Yeah.
And that's the beauty of outdoor sports, snowboard.
And now we go to Melissa Evans now, team number 2. Here's Melissa Evans. If Melissa Evans could land something right here, that would really help their cause at moving on into the semifinals.
Yeah, the door's pretty wide open with that over-rotated backflip.
So she's obviously going for the big line here.
Front 3.
All right, I think that's smart. That's a smart competitor right there.
She's playing the strategy. She's playing the odds there. The floaty frontside 3 always feels good.
Yeah, especially in a pro and am team. If the pro goes down, then and you're the next pro up facing them, you really want to land your trick, and she did it right there. Hugs all around.
All right, here.
Ariana now, right? Here we go.
Oh, Ariana, the girl that wants to land her first backflip. is back.
I don't know if this is the day to do it, but let's see what she's got here. I don't think she needs it, really.
She wants to. She doesn't, but
She doesn't need it.
it's an opportunity. I'm not going to get in the way of her progression.
No, I'm not either.
When the athlete feels it,
13, I don't care 3.
yeah, she
Unknown
knows she
artist.
doesn't need it. She's gonna. She hasn't ridden in over an hour and a half at least, so
That's
she's
smart.
going to feel that out, feel that jump out, and maybe have to bring that heat later on in the contest. But earlier the sun was coming in and out. We got a little wind and a chill in the air, and so that can affect the riders. But got a straight air there. Going to throw that up to the judges.
Yeah, you got to. Well, you got to think that's a. Well, the judge is going to say on this one, I got to think they're going with Team 2 on this. Yes,
there it
they
is.
are. Team 2.
Team number 2.
So Melissa Evans and Ariana Pilar will move on to the semifinals, and they will face the Sylvia Mittemuller, Ada Brown team.
That's a showdown right there.
That is definitely.
That's going to be a showdown.
Now we go to team number 1. Your next team up here is going to be Steffi Luxton and Kaylee Underwood next up. So we start with Steffi here. Here we go.
And we got a drop, folks.
Battle number 3.
Steffi Luxton dropping in through the half pipe. Coming down, we got a 3, 2, 1. Front side 3. Clean.
And that's what you want. That's what we want to do. You want to be clean there.
Yeah.
And you really, if you're the pro, you really you need to be counted on to be able to land your trick. I mean, because if you got a pro and an AM, you need your pro to land the trick if you're the AM.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Or at least you need your pro to go for it.
Yes.
Like.
Now we go next up. Here we go. Kaylee Underwood. Team 1 member. Here we go. She saw what Steffi did. Let's see what Kaylee will do here. Remember the 2 jumps. It's a combo of what the 2 jumps are is what gets you to move on.
Yeah, overall impression. So they're looking for height, difficulty of trick, landing, smooth. Got that indie grab, landing halfway down. And that's a full pull.
Nicely done.
From Miss Underwood.
Yeah, Steffi and Kaylee looking really solid here in team number 1. In battle number 3.
The girls waiting at the bottom. Stressing at the bottom for the judges.
Something in your line of work wasn't, you didn't have to really stress for the judges.
No, once I got out of freestyle, so worrying there, you didn't rely on the judges. You knew at the point you could cross the finish line if you're in first place or 6th place.
There you go. Rebecca Torr now. Here we go. Team 2. So Steffi landed hers. Let's see what Rebecca can do for Possum here.
Possum's been laying down some 540s. See what she's got right here. We go. Shifty.
Double shifty.
Double shifty.
Getting all shifty out there.
Style for miles.
So keeping it mellow, but keeping it clean and keeping it stylish.
Kind of handing the baton to the AM, saying, you know what?
If
we're gonna advance,
it's
you
you.
gotta step it up.
We'll let you do this. So Ari Ratting now, the teammate of Rebecca.
Leaving it to the hands of Ari.
Yep. A lot of pressure on this
Here's
young
the
am.
weight of the world on your shoulders.
Pressure on the am here.
Approaching the smaller jump. Yeah. Big freedom screamer. Eagle wings.
Yeah. Well, now let's see what the judges think on that. Now the judges got their work cut out for them.
They do.
Take another look here. Spread those wings.
Right? Wake up in the morning, lift the arms, take a big yawn. It's going to be a beautiful day out here at Nissan Supergirl Pro.
Well, judges, they like it. Number one, so they like the team of Steffi and Kaylee, and those will be the ones to move on. So they will move on and go on to the semifinals.
Yeah, so Steffi and Kaylee will go back to the top.
And then we go back up top for our next matchup now. We got Serena Shaw and
we have
Kaylee Tippett.
Serena Shaw, Kaylee Tippett.
They're going against Courtney Cox and Reese Rivera.
Serena just coming off her third place.
Be interesting to see what she goes with here now.
I think she's got to do her cab 7 and show the judges what it's worth. Opting for a third hit in the pipe.
You almost wish you could get points for those.
Big backside 3.
Oh, down the ladder.
Big backside 3 to layback.
She took that thing.
She took that deep. She got mad pop.
Real
mad pop.
Serious pop. I think even after that the last rotation, she was still realizing, wow, I'm still in the air. There's one.
Yeah.
And that one going, I still haven't landed yet.
Serena with a smile on her face gets the opportunity to look up and see Kaylee Tippett, her teammate, which is dropping in.
Let's see what Kaylee Tippett has here. Serena and Kaylee, the team, going against Courtney and Reese.
Kaylee dropping in, pointing it. With the 3, 2, 1. Big locked in Indy poke. Sick.
She just brings that board up tight, nice and tight underneath her body. Like good body contour right there. The way she holds that board solid up against
Brings
her.
it up,
Yeah.
blocks the grab, and kicks it out.
That's legit.
Kaylee Tippett showing some of her style.
Watch it right here.
Poke.
It holds it.
And holds.
Like through the entire gap, she holds that.
All right, so our AM set the landing, and our pro set the landing, our AM sticks it. Gets the wheels turning in the judges.
Yeah, so now you got to wonder what Courtney Cox is thinking here.
She's thinking about what music she's
Yeah,
putting
what
on.
tune I'm going to rock to right now, right? What do you think it is?
GNR.
There you go. So yeah, Guns N' Roses, of course. Of course she's listening to GNR. Courtney Cox, here we go, team 2. Oh, yeah.
A little alley-oop.
Yeah, a little spin around.
Having fun out there. Cruising in.
Yeah.
Maybe Freebird.
Count it.
Front side 3, stale fish.
Yeah, I mean, it catches a little bit of that knuckle, but powers through it.
She did. She did. A little bit of a harsh landing. You hear the clap of the board hitting the snow just over the knuckle, but rode away clean. Front side 3 stale.
That's key. Let's take another look here. Watch that hand for the stale grab. There it is. Boom. And then smacks it and says, I got this. Power through that. Stomp it with vengeance. There you go. So now we'll go and take our attention back up top for Rivera now. Reese Rivera.
Reese has the Supergirl cape on.
Yes, he does.
embracing the event. The iconic Supergirl cape. It's coveted. The winners
cape
receive
flapping
a cape.
in the wind.
Yeah.
Our own Supergirl right here, Reese Rivera. And
Nice. Reese getting that little melon grab in there. We know Reese will be racing later on this afternoon, the SVX.
Oh, that's right there is what it's all about here at Supergirl. You see the pro hugging it out with the AM right there.
Absolutely.
So cool to see that.
You've got the cape flap, check. Melon grabs locked.
Well, now it goes.
All right.
This goes up
to the judges.
The judges are calling too.
And
They're
Cox and Riviera are through to the next round.
So Courtney Cox, Reese Rivera have moved on. Team number 2 moving on.
Moving that finishes up our round 1, which drops us into the semifinals, where our first round will be Sylvia Mittemuller and Ada Brown versus Melissa Evans and Ariana. Hey Cheever, how we doing in that finish corral? What's the vibe down there?
Talk to me, Chief.
So the vibe down here is great. All the competitors are supporting each other. You see every girl hanging around, giving each other high fives, and the stoke is super high with the AM riders hanging out with the pros. I'm actually a little jealous that they get to ride with these pro girls that are killing it.
Thanks, Cheever. Chiming in down there. Team chime in with the Chief. Chiming in with the Chief.
Chiming in with the Chief.
I like it.
Chiming in with Chief, yeah.
We might have something new here. So now we start looking at semifinals now, because we talk about 13 and 7. So that's Sylvia and Ada. Yeah, they're going to go at it. They're going to be the first ones up, and they're facing 17 and 3, and that's Melissa Evans and Ariana Pilar. So now you start getting into things here, because now we're into semifinals. The winner goes and battles it out in the finals. What is Sylvia Mittemuller going to bring to the game right now? Nate Holland, talk to me.
If I were to guess, I think it's going to be a front 7 tail grab.
Front 7 tail grab.
You think she's going to differ from that trick?
I don't think so. I think that
she's got that on lock.
Yeah.
It's been working. It won earlier today.
Run
so she knows the judges like that trick.
Run what you brung.
You got to run what you brung.
There you go.
Straight out of Germany. Here comes Sylvia. 3, 2, 1.
1, and that's 2. There's the 7.
There's that 7.
Call it. With the follow cam right there, let's hear it for Sylvia Mittemuller. So she is just, like this silent assassin, just moving on.
She's casual. She's casual.
Nailing tricks.
She gets to kick it. Why? She's got that trick on lock so hard.
And you might as well you got to just keep it going. It's
It's
working. Working.
You know the judges like it. You won the big air with it. It gives Ada the opportunity to throw down and know that she's got a solid platform with that front side 7 already in the bank.
So Ada Brown sizing up the smaller of the 2 jumps. Let's see what she's got. Will she go for a rotation or just get her
Last time she had that front side 180.
See, she puts that together
it's
here.
A strong team.
This is a strong team, man.
There it is, that front side 180, smooth as butter.
Well, you add that 180 up with the 7. There's a 9 right there between the 2.
There's our 9.
There's a 9 we were looking for. We got it. Sylvia with that 7, then the 180 right there.
What do you think? Chime in with the Chief for a second, see how these girls are feeling?
Time to chime in with the Chief.
Do a little replay there of that front side 180, but
Chief, talk to us, Cheever. Chime in.
Hey, Ada, am I saying your name right? How was that front side 180? It looks like you guys combined stomped the 9.
It was good.
It was good. How are you feeling? You You just won the big air. Now you're carrying the team right now, and I think you guys might have the strongest team out there.
Well, so far we've been doing good. I'd love to do something different as well because I slowly have done so many sevens in one day, always the same. But I want to land because I want this little one to advance. So I'm going to keep doing my same old sevs.
We got Melissa Evans that just hit the jump with the front side 3 there.
Well, thank you there, Chief. Chiming in with the Chief as we take a look at here Melissa Evans.
Gets that front side 3 down. Passing the baton up to her Am.
Yeah, so Ariana. Here we go, Ariana Pilar now.
All right, so with Sylvia's 7 and front side 180 combine a 9, I think we need a backflip out of Ariana. She sticks this, folks. It'll be her first backflip ever. She mentioned it earlier.
Will she do it?
No, not today. She went with the safety. She took a hard slam earlier. It was about 8 o'clock a.m. on an ice rink of a landing hill. And she charged it afterwards. We just got a little ride-off. So Bess goes back up to the judges here.
Yeah. I think the judges, they're going to like number 1, which
there it is, number 1 on the board.
Kind of saw that coming right there.
Uno.
So that means Sylvia Mittemüller and Ada Brown moving on into the finals. They've earned their spot. Wow. So there you go. One team is set for the finals. Well, who's going to be the second team? Well, battle number 6 is going to determine that. We have the battle of Steffi Luxton and Kylie Underwood. They are going against Courtney Cox and Reese Rivera in battle number 6 here in the semifinals. Here we go. 14's going to start it out. That is Steffi Luxton right here. Here's Steffi.
Flowing down that pipe, and we talked to some of the girls, you can overhear them talking about how that half pipe just actually lets them flow into this jump. Kind of knocks the nerves, the start gate nerves, knocks those off before they drop into the big air.
I can see so, because you're getting a couple turns in there.
What?
What the?
Whoa, that was backside 180? Let's take another look at that. It looked like she slipped in that toe side edge and got away with murder, I think.
I got to see the landing on that. Watch this. Now watch the landing here. Look at that.
Backside 180.
That's sick.
It's a toe side carve.
How do you do that? She just invented something right there. So rad.
Wow.
That was really cool looking right there.
Backside 180 to just locked in toe side edge.
Yeah, it's a toe carve. Kaylee Underwood now. Here we go. Team number 1 here in the semifinals, battle 6.
Kaylee charging down that half pipe deck, lining herself up for the smaller of the 2 big air lips. Goes down, punches the board, and comes up with a clean pull. Nice work. Yeah, she got that slap in there, slapping the banjo.
Slapping the bass, man.
High fives from our pros.
And now it's time for Courtney Cox and Reese Rivera to get a go at this one here in the semifinals to see if they can challenge Steffi and Kaylee here. No matter who wins, you're going to have to fight the tough team of Sylvia Mittemüller and Ada Brown, that's for sure.
Yeah, they're poised to do some damage.
Here we go, Nate. Here's Courtney Cox now.
Courtney Cox says, I've got something to say about that.
How could you read that from her lips from this far up?
I'm a mind reader.
It's
not lip reader.
Just like that, dude. Well, you know she's got to be thinking that. Here we go. Seven.
Little harsh landing on the knuckle.
Had to turn around another 60 degrees to spin that around.
But you know, the lighting's not the greatest lighting out here right now. It's
Yeah.
a little flat, so you got to give our athletes, it's commendable that they're hitting this thing right now. Yeah, just needed that last 90.
Yeah. But still staying with it, just powering through it. That's some solid riding right there.
Totally.
So Courtney will wait to see what Reese could do now. I love how she's just rolling with the cape, and she's wearing that thing proud right there.
She is.
Oh, here we go. Reese Rivera, teammate of Courtney Cox. Courtney's already done her thing. Reese has to do her thing. The winner of this matchup will go to the finals to face Sylvia Mittenmuller and Ada Brown. I think the cape just adds to the drama here.
It does. Need a slow motion shot of that. And a big method.
Properly
Reese
kicked out,
Rivera.
Properly kicked out.
The Supergirl cape flapping with a big method. I mean, it really doesn't get any better than that.
It's just awesome to see young kids doing methods. I'm just saying, it feels good to see it, you know?
Totally. It's not the hardest trick, but damn if it isn't the most classic.
It's the classic and the most stylish. Well, what are we going to see here? Is it going to be team number 1, the team of Steffi and Kaylee, or is it going to be team number 2, Courtney and Reese?
The judges are up there deliberating.
They're probably talking about which is their favorite Nissan vehicle right now.
Are they looking at their scores, or are they like checking their Instagram?
They could be checking Insta. They might be logging on. They might be going. They might put in their hashtags Nissan Snow Pro or at Supergirl Pro.
At Supergirl Pro, speaking of Instagram and Facebook, that's our social media. Hashtag Nissan Snow Pro. SupergirlSnowPro.com.
There we go. I feel like we're going to see a number here, Nate. Who's it going to be?
Judges are doing the hard work right now.
Is it 1? Is it 2?
We have 1-1.
We have 1-1. We have 3 1s all the way across.
Unanimous ones.
There you go. So 14-9. Steffi Luxon and Kaylee Underwood, they're moving to the finals. Congratulations.
Let's chime in with Cheeve and go talk to some of the girls hanging out here at the finish corral. Cheeve, are you up for a little interview there, Chief? Cheever's making his way. He was.
Hey guys, we're back here. We're about to enter the Pro-Am team final. We're seeing the ladies throw down. We've seen some 7s, even a sick cork backside 180 to Euro carve. That was probably my favorite trick of the day here. But we're going to see if Sylvia and her teammate can get dethroned. Sylvia's just coming off a win at the Pro Women Big Air here. Looking forward to finals. What about you guys?
Loving it, man. Looking forward to finals. Thanks for chiming in, Chief. Yeah, I mean, you look at what Sylvia Mittenmuller's been doing all day long. She's just been, doing what she knows how to do, and that's put in solid jumps. Ada Brown's been the complement to that team, too, as well. She's adding to the mix, and they're going to be a tough team to beat. But if anyone can do it, you got Steffi Luxon, Kaylee Underwood that have a very good chance.
Now, when she interviewed Sylvia that last time, she said she was looking to do something different than the 7.
I did hear her say
that she's been winning with and advancing with because she's getting tired of the trick. She says, you got to stick to the 7 right now.
To me, no matter what, Nate, you stick to the 7 right here.
Or does she go punk rock and try something crazy?
Which we'd all like to see that, too.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I want to see someone go punk on us, that's for sure. Here we go. Sylvia Mittemuller now dropping in. It's the finals right now. The Big Air Pro-Am team combo. Sylvia, is she going to go 7? The world waits.
Don't.
You got to do it.
You really do.
You stick to it. You're landing it every single time.
All right.
Yes, 7.
There it is,
Yeah.
7.
Maybe she was also
get through this contest, then you go play around.
What if she was saying that to try and get in the heads of the competitors?
Oh,
I'm going to try
it.
something different.
Like some old Sean Palmer
Oh,
head games.
I love it, yes. Well, she's went to the trick that's pretty much done it for her all day long. There's one rotation.
Locks in on that tail.
Yeah. You can even
Just
see
feed the hand tail all day long.
Feed it. Well, that's now we're going to take a look at what Ada Brown can add to the mix now.
She's got that front side 180. Indy grab.
I think you just got to do it.
Sylvia's trying to sweep this thing.
Man, what a day for Sylvia Mittemuller. If she could do that too. Well, Ada can help the cause out by just landing whatever she can do here, land it. That's what you want to do. Put the pressure on.
Ada coming down casual. We're going to hit the jump in 3, 2, 1.
Fight
it!
Just got away from her right there.
Talk about big air. That's the farthest Ada's flown down that landing hill today.
Well, there you go. So those two have done their thing. Now it's up to Steffi Luxon and Kaylee Underwood to challenge that. I think if you're Steffi, though, you're gonna need that 7 here, or you're gonna need at least a really solid 5.
You got to go to 7.
Yeah, I gotta think so. I mean, you got to play for the win here.
You got to go to that 7 to let Kaylee Underwood have an opportunity to win this thing.
Yeah, true that. Well, she's not going to waste any time. Here we go. Steffi Luxton now dropping in. The finals right now. Will she go 5? Will she go 7? Getting her
Or will she go upside down 180 to Euro card?
There's a few other things you can do, yep.
Here we go. Approaching the jump. Front side 3. Rides away clean.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if that's enough, though.
Really putting the pressure on Miss Underwood. Miss Kaylee Underwood, our last rider to drop.
Super clean.
It was super clean.
But just not the rotate. I mean, you're battling against a 7. Well, now we'll look. How crazy is this? It comes down to the the Grom, in the pressure cooker to make things happen right now.
Kylie Underwood.
Oh, man. Here we go. Underwood dropping in. Last opportunity. They're going to come away with first or second.
Did she eat her Wheaties this morning? Approaching the lip. Sent it down the landing and rode away clean.
Yeah, I think it's going to be.
Went down for the grab, didn't quite lock into it like I think she wanted to.
I think it's going to be too much to overcome Sylvia Mittemuller and Ada Brown. They've been such a strong team all day. It is completely in the judges' hands at this point. But Team Sylvia and Ada, they are Team 1 in this one. And Team 2 is Steffi Luxton and Kaylee Underwood. As we look at the replay right there. Well, it's in the judges' hands. I think I know what they're going to go with there. Yeah, they did. There you go. So Team 2, Sylvia Mittemuller, Ada Brown, they're going to come away with the win here in your Big Air Pro-Am Team Challenge.
All right, I'm here with our winners, Kaylee Underwood. Could you tell me what's going through your head hitting that jump? You knew the pressure was on you.
I was just really nervous, and I told myself just to send it and stick the landing.
And how did you like riding with your teammate, Steffi?
She was really nice, and she helped me when I was nervous, and it was very nice of her to be up there and talking with me. And she's very cool.
She's very cool. Let me talk to Steffi here. Steffi, role model. How's it going? How do you feel to win that cake?
Feel great. Good piece of cake right there. I was starving, so, you know, it was great.
Pumped. Well, here are our winners, and coming up shortly, we're going to have our pro women's border cross. Well, looking forward to seeing you girls on the podium. Good work today.
All right, thank you, Chief. We're going to now tune into some highlights of our Team Big Air. We've got
Good stuff.
Good stuff all around.
I just like seeing the pros team up with the AMs. I just think that's such a special competition. And hats off to Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro for bringing this kind of a competition to the mix. Sylvia in that 7, so sick. Ooh. That was gnar. Probably one of the biggest spills that we've seen the whole time out here.
Yeah, hopefully the biggest spill of the weekend.
Yeah, we don't need to see that again. Well, congratulations to Sylvia Mittemuller, Ada Brown. And congratulations to all of our competitors out here. Steffi Luxon and Kaylee Underwood in that second spot. Good stuff out of them. Good stuff going on here. We got a lot more coming up over here. Oh, that was so sick right there. So much good stuff out here. Future looks bright for snowboarding, that's for sure.
Shot a Big Bear.
Yeah, no shortage of people hanging out.
No.
Hey, thanks for staying with us out here, you guys. We have so much fun calling all the action for you. Stay with us because we have a lot more coming up. We got Snowboard Cross on the way for you later on today, but we got the awards coming up in just a moment. Stay with us. The awards next right here, live from Big Bear.
Up for anything? Nissan Kicks is. With Android Auto and Bose Personal Plus Audio.
Every superhero has an origin story. We all got our start somewhere. For us, it was the U.S. Air Force.
Escape the ordinary at SoCal's snow capital. Big Bear Mountain Resort. Get above it all and experience alpine good times with the best snow, most rideable terrain, and largest learning areas in Southern California. With 2 world-class mountains, there's more to explore at Big Bear Mountain Resort. Winter lives here.
The United States Marine Corps, since 1775, winning battles for our nation and for all of its people. Get 20% off your first purchase of super comfy Bone Boss ski and snowboard socks using code SUPERGIRL. The Lodge at Big Bear Lake, the best place to go after a day on the slopes. Nissan, with our exciting and fuel-efficient lineup, Nissan's an easier choice than ever. Now get great offers on our full line. Shop at your SoCal Nissan stores. The U.S. Air Force, breaking barriers since 1984.
Up for anything? Nissan Armada is. With intelligent rear-view mirror.
Every superhero has an origin story. We all got our start somewhere. For us, it was the U.S. Air Force.
Escape the ordinary at SoCal's snow capital. Big Bear Mountain Resort. Get above it all and experience alpine good times with the best snow, most rideable terrain, and largest learning areas in Southern California. With 2 world-class mountains, there's more to explore at Big Bear Mountain Resort. Winter lives here.
Brought to you by Nissan. With our exciting and fuel-efficient lineup, Nissan's an easier choice than ever. Now get great offers on our full line. Shop at your SoCal Nissan stores. Winter lives at Big Bear Mountain Resort with the best snow conditions, most rideable terrain, and longest season in Southern California. The U.S. Air Force, breaking barriers since 1984. Paul Mitchell, a pioneer in cruelty-free hair care since 1980. Blender, proud to be the official eyewear sponsor of the Supergirl Pro Series.
Up for anything? Nissan Murano is. With Apple CarPlay integration.
Every superhero has an origin story. We all got our start somewhere. For us, it was the U.S. Air Force.
When we founded Paul Mitchell nearly 40 years ago, people would ask, John Paul, why do you want to make hair care products? I tell them, I don't. I want to make super hair care products, but it's more than that. It's hair color that makes you feel like $1,000,000 and passionate people doing what they love. It's giving back, treating the planet kindly, and supporting the professional hairdresser. To me, it's not just about hair care. It's creating something beautiful for all of us.
Escape the ordinary at SoCal's snow capital. Big Bear Mountain Resort. Get above it all and experience alpine good times with the best snow, most rideable terrain, and largest learning areas in Southern California. With 2 world-class mountains, there's more to explore at Big Bear Mountain Resort. Winter lives here.
Brought to you by Nissan. With our exciting and fuel-efficient lineup, Nissan's an easier choice than ever. Now get great offers on our full line. Shop at your SoCal Nissan stores. The U.S. Air Force, breaking barriers since 1984. Winter lives at Big Bear Mountain Resort with the best snow conditions, most rideable terrain, and longest season in Southern California. The Lodge at Big Bear Lake, the best place to go after a day on the slopes. Get 20% off your first purchase of super comfy Bone Boss ski and snowboard socks using code SUPERGIRL.
Every time I look deep in your eyes, I see you, baby, I see you. Oh, now I feel I'm frozen in time. I feel you, yes, I feel you, yeah. Hey, you got my love tonight. We are gonna party through the night. Your touch, touch, touch. Your touch, touch, touch. Oh, let me take you there. I'm gonna dance without the care. Your touch, touch, touch. Your touch, touch, touch. Smooth on the dance floor, touch and you want touch, 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 touch. Wind up on the dance floor, step you say, smooth on the dance floor, touch and you want more. Wind up on the dance floor, get crazy now, baby. So wind up, oh yeah, I love it. So wind up, bust a little wind up.
grab and make it look better. And when they win the bracket, they go on and face another competitor. So
Yeah,
it's a pretty cool format.
And second place goes to the Rep Charge or the battle background. Okay, here we go.
And we got pros on the course that look like a cab 540 underflip.
Quebecois, Océane Filion. See what she's got. Again, 2 jumps by each of these ladies. So we'll go back to back. Then we move on to the next battle. Hit the jump at 3, 2, 1.
Big floaty frontside 3 from Océane. Leah Marie came out of that.
But we will have a radio let us know who advances on. And there's a replay of the 2, yeah. Leah Mara in my somewhat professional opinion, I think Leah Mara took that particular jump. However, what happens now is debut there for the snowboarders. That was exciting. A lot of split spin and twist in there.
Got Leah Marie dropping in. She already has a solid stomp. Putting the pressure on Océane. Where's she going to throw?
There you go. Style.
And
Leah
a
Mara,
big
yeah.
Cork 7 backside.
Yeah, corking that out, just what we talked about before, that style there. Just a little more styly instead of spinning a Canadian out of Saginaw, Quebec, at 21 years of fun life experience. Here she comes on her jump. 3, 2, 1. Who gets an extra 180 in there, not able to land it.
She came around on the 7 and just sat down on it. We'll see what the judges have to say about that. But I think it was pretty clear. If they
Brian Joy, who visited the Pepsi folks down there, thank you for your support. You folks at home right now and on the big screen down below, you're checking out some of the replays. So there was
your Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro, time to hand out the awards. For all you good people at Bear, put your hands together for all of our riders today. The AMs, the pros, come on, Bear. And the first ones we're going to be handing out is our Big Air Amateur Awards. In third place for your Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro, put your hands together for Reese Rivera. Reese, come on up here. And Reese will be getting hooked up here. The Blenders goggles and Paris gloves. One more time for Reese Rivera, third place. In second place for your Big Air Am, let's hear it for Kaylee Tippett. Come on, Kaylee. Jump right up on there. It's actually kind of almost taller than you. And she's also going to be receiving the Blenders goggles, Paris gloves. Let's hear it for Kaylee. Put your hands together. Bear, come on now. And your winner for your Big Air Am Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro, first place, let's hear it for Ada Brown. And the special moment, the Supergirl cape right there will go to her. Put that on. Blenders goggles and Paris gloves. One more time. Let's hear it for Reese Rivera, Kaylee Tippett, and your winner, Ada Brown. Give it up for the AMS Bear. Come on now. All right, now moving on to our next one. I feel like we need to give them backpacks next time. Thank you so much. All right, now time to hand out the awards for your Big Air team. For your Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro. In second place, put your hands together for Sylvia Mittemuller and Ada Brown. And your Big Air team first place, let's hear it for Steffi Luxton and Kaylee Underwood. And time for the Big Air Pro. Hand out the awards for your Big Air Pro. Third place for your Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro. Big Air Pro goes to Serena Shaw. And Serena will get the Blenders goggles, the Paris gloves right there. Taking that third place. In second place for your Big Air Pro, let's hear it for Rebecca Possum Tor. And once again, the Blenders goggles and Paris gloves. And to help us hand out the award here for first place for your Big Air Pro, we have Chief Master Sergeant Sonia Lee out here to help us out. In first place for your Big Air Pro, Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro, let's hear it for Sylvia Mittermuller. Chief Master Sergeant Sonia Lee with us. Hand out the cape, the Blenders goggles, the Paris gloves, and the check. And let's hear it one more time. There it is. Your Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro, your Big Air Pro. Third place, Serena Shaw. Second, Rebecca Possum Tor. And your winner, Sylvia Mittermuller. All right, we got more coming up for you. The band New Hope going to be performing too as well. We also have snowboard cross later on for you too as well. But I'll tell you what, it has been a whole lot of fun out here, and we are just getting started. A whole bunch more coming your way. Thanks for being part of an amazing event out here. Nissan Supergirl Snow Pro. We'll be back with more action right after this. Stay with us.
Low battery.
for anything? Nissan Kicks is. With Android Auto and Bose Personal Plus Audio.
No one knows where it comes from. Why some have it and some don't. It's the fighting spirit. It consumes fear and weakness. It stands ready to fight whatever shape the battle takes. Because as long as there are battles, there will always be Marines.
Escape the ordinary at SoCal's snow capital. Big Bear Mountain Resort. Get above it all and experience alpine good times with the best snow, most rideable terrain, and largest learning areas in Southern California. With 2 world-class mountains, there's more to explore at Big Bear Mountain Resort. Winter lives here.
The United States Marine Corps, since 1775, winning battles for our nation and for all of its people. Hum Kombucha, the tastiest kombucha on the mountain, is proud to sponsor the Supergirl Snow Pro and female athletes everywhere. Visit Big Bear. Book your next Big Bear Lake vacation. Enjoy the largest selection of lodging at BigBear.com. Sufferfest Beer makes award-winning, low-calorie, purpose-brewed beer for those who go the extra mile. From us to you, go hard and have fun. And enjoy the Sufferfest. We'll meet you at your finish line. All Claire, gloves and mitts, inspired by Canadian winter experience, keeping hands warm since 1945.
A Supergirl is a girl that has a lot of fun.
We have so much voice. Feeling free to do whatever you want to do.
Always driving to be better themselves.
Have your style, have your trick bag.
Having lots of fun.
With those smiles when it's really difficult.
Super confident.
A Supergirl would be a boss in all years of life.
Because we're all in this together.
Let's do this.
I am Sharka Panchukova.
I'm Kirsty Buas.
I'm Izzy Lily.
I'm Caitlin Farrington, and I'm a Supergirl. Supergirl.
Supergirl.
Welcome everyone to the 2013 Supergirl Snow Pro in conjunction with the Community Cup. Today's venue is beautiful Breckenridge, Colorado. This iconic ski resort and town has played host to many top-notch events over the years and has been the ultimate host for this year's Supergirl. The top female slopestyle shredders from around the world have converged for this one-of-a-kind, ladies-only event, where the competition is as important as the camaraderie. Equally as important is that this event is a 5-star event on the World Snowboard Tour, giving the riders a chance to qualify for those valuable TPR points. Chanel Sladix, pro rider and event promoter, played an integral part in setting this event up.
So this is really, really cool. We've actually qualified for a 5-star event on the World Snowboard Tour, which means this is huge.
To come to an event like this is pretty amazing for a girl because it's very catered towards women. It's all catered towards women.
What's really unique about the Supergirls event is that it is an all-girls contest. There's not really many all-girls contests.
We really need more all-girls event because personally, all I want to do is grow our sport and to get more girls involved in our sport because it's an awesome sport and we just need more girls.
It's just awesome to be around your friends and like hang out and ride a good course, and I'm pretty stoked.
Breckenridge, they've been a huge asset into creating a course that is one of the best that I've ever seen, creating an environment that all the girls are psyched on. There's no better place to do it.
Part of what makes Supergirl great is the high level of riders that come out every year.
It is such an honor to be here because literally these are the best girls in the world.
Some of the standouts to me is Sharka Panchakova from Czech Republic.
Sharka amazes me every day. She's so small and compact and just throws down so hard. It's unbelievable.
Annie Rukajärvi, she's always on the podium.
Any best Cab 5 I've seen from a girl, I think, ever.
Oh, Annie! She's like the silent killer. She doesn't talk, but she's so freaking good at snowboarding.
Shirsi is the style master. She's got a great attitude, always fun to shred with.
She's always having fun. That's the most important part for Shirsi, is to have fun.
Once I got asked out of women snowboarding, who would you nominate for president? I said Shirsi.
Celia Nordahl, she's gorgeous. I know everyone says Celia's gorgeous, and she is, but she's also like a little warrior.
Celia, again, she's got one of the best switchback ones I've ever seen.
Celia Nordahl has been blowing me away with her snowboarding all season.
There's a lot of good names here, so I'm sure it's going to be a great and high level of riding.
It's not just a high level of riding, but a very international one as well, with 10 different countries represented. Part of what makes this event great is not just the riding, but what it provides both environmentally and for the female snowboarding community.
I'm really, really excited. I've done the Supergirl series for about 6 years, and they've always had a very women's empowerment, strong energy. They always usually have social projects. They bring in different nonprofits and have the athletes talk to the girls and everything like that. And so I knew they would be open to my concept of creating this community eco-village, which is going to be educating people on what some of the environmental issues that they can make little habit shifts with and make a better environment for all of us. Some of the other really awesome elements is the girls are having all-natural, hormone-free meat and organic food here. We've gone completely plastic-free in the lounge. We're not just trying to create one awesome event, we're hoping other events will go, hey, we don't need to buy all these water bottles, we just need to buy enough water bottles for the staff and the athletes and create water stations. It's been really, really awesome to work with Supergirl. They understand the importance of activating. They've already been doing it in their own ways socially. So to have both of our events activating in their own ways creates, I think, something very, very empowering.
Another great way to empower the girls is understanding what they want to ride. This year's course was both rider-inspired and designed.
The course, first of all, is designed for women and by women. Breck is really good at listening to the riders when they give input, and they have the expertise to actually build what we're asking for.
I hate to be a baby, but some of the courses, you know, they're kind of scary, so you kind of hold back a bit. But this course, it's not very intimidating, and it's just, you can kind of like have fun. And like, I think when people are having fun, that's when they ride their best, and not when they're terrified.
Maybe if the jumps are a little bit smaller, the progression is a little bit faster.
It's a little smaller and it's built for girls. It's built for us to progress and really show what we can do. I feel like this event is great to show off how good girl snowboarders can be too.
The combination of the women giving the input for it and Breck being such good listeners and such good builders has made the course, I believe, a perfect course for us.
I'm fairly confident we're going to see some new tricks that we've never seen in competition before and a lot of strong combos.
It's going to be a really great show.
After the break, Supergirl Snow Pro continues here from beautiful Breckenridge, Colorado. Don't go anywhere. The Supergirl Snow Pro, in conjunction with the Community Cup, is being brought to you by Paul Mitchell, Professional Salon Products. Paul Mitchell, what's your style? And by Almost Human, the new evolution of cop drama from J.J. Abrams and J.H. Wyman. Almost Human premieres Monday, November 4th on Fox. And by Breckenridge Ski Resort. The biggest ski resort expansion of the last decade happens this winter in Breckenridge. Visit Breckenridge.com for full details.
If I could have any superpower, I'd want to just fly. So then while I'm snowboarding, if anything ever went wrong in the air, I could just gently let myself down.
I could morph into any animal, so I could morph into an eagle and be able to fly. And then be a lion and run super fast and, you know, like, be super vicious.
I would probably get invisible, because I could do anything I wanted, and nobody would know about it.
Transporting myself to places, just like walk into another room and be like, I want to go to Hawaii. And then I would just be in Hawaii in like 10 minutes.
Welcome back to the 2013 Supergirl Snow Pro. Maybe it's not a superpower, but knowing what features the course has to offer is an important part of any rider's prep in the competition. Let's listen to the riders break down these features.
The course is so sick. It's got 3 jumps that are pretty quick, 1, 2, 3.
Which are probably, I would say 40, 45, 50 feet.
If you mess up on one jump, chances are you won't be able to hit the next 2.
Then goes into a little rail section.
So you have 2 options on each side.
Flat down box, or the option of a down rail, or the option of a rainbow rail.
And there's also a spine in between the first rail section and the second rail section.
I think that you'll see some crazy ninja tricks going down on that. And into another rail feature.
This tanker thing on the left side, you can jump on and spin off of that.
Or a shootout cannon thing, and you're run with a bang.
This year's Supergirl event started with a qualifying round where the top 6 girls would advance to finals and join the 4 girls that were already pre-qualified straight to finals based on their TTR World Ranking. The girls will take 3 runs with their top run score counting.
I'm excited. It should be a perfect day. No wind, sunshine.
Our first rider up in qualifiers was Phoebe Novella with a cab 180 into a backside 360, finishing out with a frontside 360. Next up was New Zealand's Rebecca Torr, aka Possum, with a nice frontside 540 into a cab 540. Solid riding back-to-back 5s from Rebecca Torr. Brooke Voigt from Canada coming into the rail section, choosing that canyon rail that Kirsty was talking about. Here we've got Serena Shaw, the youngest in the Shaw family shredders, with a nice backside 360 mute into a 180 on, 180 off board slide. And Chrissy Pryor, another New Zealand shredder, coming into that first jump with a nice frontside 7 rodeo off the toes, and opting for a switch frontside board slide. Great riding from all the ladies. These top 6 riders, including top qualifier Christy Pryor, will now do battle against the top 4 girls who pre-qualified, including slopestyle phenoms like Sharka Ponchikova and Kirsty Buhas. The 2013 Supergirl Snow Pro continues with finals after the break.
Why is snowboarding the greatest sport in the world?
Well, I love snowboarding just because I love being able to like go out on the mountains and like you're exploring.
And every time I put my board on, it's like my head is clear and I just think about as much fun as I can have.
You're constantly pushing yourself and learning new tricks as well as playing. Like it's just fun as well as training.
Like you're playing games with life and you're doing a little bit of magic that's not supposed to rationally exist, but it does somehow.
I think snowboarding is the greatest sport on earth because there's so many great people and I'm having the most fun when I'm out riding.
It really brings people together. I think that's what's really neat about it, is you meet so many people around the world that you would never meet otherwise. And you get to enjoy the same love.
Welcome back to the 2013 Supergirl Snow Pro in conjunction with the Community Cup. The girls are backstage getting stoked for this event and staying loose. Let's take a look at the final format. Each girl gets 3 runs. The best run score of the 3 will count. The girls will be competing in reverse order of how they qualified. We talked earlier in the show about this rider-inspired course, but for more on that, here's co-creator and sideline reporter Chanel Sladix.
Thanks, Trish. We're here at the base of the course. You know, there's something really special about this course. This is actually rider approved and designed, so the feedback has been unbelievable. Everyone said it's one of the best courses they've ridden all year, and that's to attribute to Breckenridge for putting so much hard work into this. We've got 3 jump features at the top, 3 different rail features at the base, and the girls are riding amazing. The blue skies are out. We're ready to rock and roll.
Thanks, Chanel. The blue skies are indeed out in a classic Breckenridge Bluebird day. We've got our first rider, Christy Pryor.
Christy Pryor, she's a new name, but she's such a good snowboarder, like almost like nothing I've ever seen before. She can do anything, rails, jumps, just really good style, inspires me a lot.
You're looking for a little inspiration from Christy Pryor here today with that nice heave-ho wildcat backflip on the first hit. Coming into that frontside 7 rodeo, classic Christy Pryor, putting it down, stomping that thing into the third jump with a nice backside 540. Oh, putting her hands down, getting a little bit loose, dumping some speed coming into the rail section. That's the beauty of this 3-run format, is that she can have 1 to throw away, or 2 if she needs it. Coming off a little early on the rail with a nice backside 180 tail tap over the barrels of fun and into the tanker. We're going to see a cab board slide, 180 out. Decent run from Christy, but I think she can do better.
My first run in finals, I got through the course, but I came a bit short on the last jump. Still managed to ride through it, but put Messi double hands down and kind of came off the rail early. And the last rail feature too, but Messi double hands down too. But yeah, I guess, it's that first run back, there's a lot of sitting around when you're competing, so we hadn't been riding for a bit and nervous, But having the 3 runs definitely took the pressure off a bit.
There's that 53.5, probably not what she's looking for. We look at the replay, there's the bobble, and that's why. She's with Chanel.
Christy Pryor, our #1 semifinalist. You're in the final. You're the first one there. Tell us about how your day's going.
Oh, Chanel, this is honestly the funnest comp I've ever done. And I think the feeling's pretty mutual with all the girls. The course is amazing. The weather's perfect. I hate to be cliche, but we're all just having such a good time.
Everyone's having a lot of fun out here, and next up will be Norwegian rider Silje Norendal. Our girl has proven to be an inspiration and an influence to all the other riders.
She is actually the girl or the person that's inspired me to learn front rodeos. I saw her do when she was only just doing front rodeo 5s. And I went up to her and I told her, I was like, that's the coolest thing I've ever seen a girl do. And so I went up there and met them, so she's the reason I do them. She's an amazing rider. Her X Games run was sick.
How's that for a little inspiration? A smooth frontside 7 on the first jump, coming into a nice backside 540. Going a little bit deep, putting her hands down, having to skip that third jump. Having a little fun on the knuckle. She's going to practice up here on the rail section, probably for her next run. Choosing the down rail. We haven't seen a lot of girls hitting that. Coming into the spine. The little back 180 over the spine. And into the lower section with a 50-50, back 180 out on the cannon. Probably not the run she's looking for, but she's got 2 more to make it happen.
I just struggled on the second jump. I was kind of hoping to put down my first run and so I could step it up for second and third, but that didn't happen.
There's Silje waiting for her score. And despite that mistake, the judges are going to give her a 61, putting her in second place for now. We've got a whole field of competitors waiting up top, like Annie Rukajärvi, who talked to us about riding injured.
I hurt my chest a day before I came here. And it wasn't that bad then, but when I was riding here, it got worse. It was pretty painful. I tried to not think about it.
There comes Annie dropping and switch into that first hit with a switch backside 540. The nice backside 540, so back-to-back 5s in the first 2 jumps. Going to the third jump with a cab 5, so 3 540s. Solid riding as she comes into the lower section of the rails with a gap to board slide. And a little 360 tappy tap over the barrels. Coming into this last and final hit, having a good run so far into the tanker with a 50-50 180 out. Solid run from Annie.
I was pretty surprised after my first run because I wasn't really into it. And so I was pretty surprised and happy that I landed my run and went to first place.
Well, Annie's first run was smooth and solid and putting her in first place with an 85.3. After the break, the Supergirl Snow Pro continues from beautiful Breckenridge, Colorado. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to the 2013 Supergirl Snow Pro in Breckenridge, Colorado. We're looking at Kirsty Buas getting ready with some deep breaths for her first run of finals. We caught up with this Norwegian style maven in our Ford athlete profile, brought to you by the 2014 Ford Fiesta.
Style to me is something that's very individual, and I believe that everybody and everything has a certain style. It's an expression that comes from inside yourself. And I think when you feel confident and have experience and feel free, then the style comes easier out and it's more visible. I've always been really interested in fashions and clothing and how things look and fabrics and details and all those things. So when Roxy gave me the opportunity to help design my own signature line, then that was the perfect fit because, I got to combine snowboarding, which I already love and practice a lot, with helping designing that I'm not as good at yet. And now I have like an actual physical signature line that is something that's been inside my head that I want to show people and that I want to get out there. It's very unique in the snowboard sport that style is so valued. It's such a big part of the culture that, they even put in an award in our competitions that is the award for the most creative use of space. It's all about how creative you can be and that style. It's an everlasting changing process that will just keep going and going. That's the funnest part about it.
This Ford athlete profile was brought to you by the 2014 Ford Fiesta. We're going to head back up to the top where Kirsty is getting ready to drop in on her first run of finals. This Norwegian is known for being a pipe rider and a slope rider, and she's going to be dropping in switch into that first hit. She's backwards. The nice switch backside 540, stomping deep into landing there. Coming to the second jump with a frontside 7. Oh, getting a little deep. Keeping her speed up though for her third and final jump. The backside 540. Losing a little speed here, slowing it down for the rail section. Opting for that flat down rail. Coming into the barrels of fun. The nice frontside 3 over it, just missing the grab, but keeping it clean. And into the tanker with a 50-50, backside 180 out. Well, Kirsty should definitely be happy with that run. The big smile on her face right there.
I had a lot of speed, so I went pretty deep on those jumps, but I was able to land and put together a solid run. I had some difficulties on one of the rail features, so I wanted to clean that up in my other run.
Looking happy there at the bottom. Kirsty giving the One Life crew a little bit of love with a 77 putting her in second place just behind Annie. Heading up to the top, we'll catch up with top qualifier and odds favorite, Sharka Panchakova.
If I was in Vegas right now and I was going to put all my money on red, I would go for Sharka to win because it's anyone's game, everyone's killing it, but I just love her style. She's got really good tricks and I think she could definitely put it together and win.
Sharka could win this, but it's anyone's game as she knows, coming into a cab corked 540. The second jump with the nice backside 7. Whoa, missing the grab, putting the butt down. Definitely not what she's looking for, but this is a 3-run format, so she can throw this one away and still get onto the podium. Dumping a little speed into the rail section. Backside board slide, 180 out. Here's going to come into the barrel of fun. The cab 360, a little tap on the barrels. Switch into the tanker, 180 on, 270 out. Not exactly what Sharka's looking for, but really good insight to see what we can expect from her in the next 2 runs.
Everybody was talking how, they were overshooting the second jump, so I guess I took an extra speed check for a second jump, and I came up a little bit short on my back 7, and I just knew I need to go a little bit faster and I'll have it.
Sharka Panchakova, first on the World Snowboard Tour. How is this course attributing to some progression today? I foresee we're going to see something new out of you.
I mean, the course is amazing pretty much. The weather is amazing. There's a lot of great riders, all the people from the TTR, ranking. So I think it's amazing. I would like to do a front rodeo 7 on the bottom jump, but I failed this time, but I got it next run.
Well, there you have it. Sharka's calling the shots for run 2 as we see the judges putting run 1 in the scorebooks. And here's a look at that run 1 score, with Annie in first with an 85.3, followed up by Kirsty and Phoebe Novella in the top 2 and 3 spots. Sharka's hanging in there in fourth, with Celia Norendal and Christy Pryor in 5 and 6. As we head up to the hill for run number 2, it's Christy Pryor getting her groove on.
Probably have the most fun out of anyone. No, I enjoy riding to music, and it gets me amped. And yeah, have a bit of dance every now and then. It's so bad.
And heading into run number 2, Christy Pryor is looking amped with a nice wildcat, big backflip there. Coming in hot into that second jump with a frontside 720 rodeo melon, even better than qualifiers. Coming into that third jump with a backside 540, missing the grab and putting her hands down just like last run. Really having some problem on that third and final kicker. Dumping some speed coming into the rail section for that down rail. Riding it all the way to the end, which she had trouble with last run. A little backside 180, going big and deep on that barrel section into the tinker. The switch frontside board slide, 270 out. Solid run. Let's see what the judges have to say. Whoa, a 90 putting her in the first place spot. New leader from the girl clearly having the most fun on the hill today. Let's take another look at that textbook frontside 7 rodeo melon and a solid rail section with a frontside board 180 out. She's with Chanel.
Christy Pryor, our new leader. She just broke the 90s.
Really? I'm stoked. I'm really happy. I just wanted to put a run down, and yeah, so I'm stoked.
Right on. Well, good luck on run 3. Maybe we'll see you step it up even bigger.
Thank you.
Speaking of stepping it up, Christy will now step it up as our instructor and teach us how to do a front rodeo 7 with this trick scenario.
Hi, my name is Christy Pryor, and I'm going to talk you through how to do a front rodeo 7 off your toes. You got your speed dialed for the jump. You want to come in flat base off the takeoff, popping off your toes but popping up and not out. Your back shoulder slightly dipping, and you're looking over your front shoulder. I grab melon, helps you stay nice and balled up. Spotting the knuckle at about 3. Depending if you're going like deeper or a bit slower, you can whip it around or slow your rotation down. And yeah, land as bolts and as clean as you can. It's a front rodeo 720 off your toes.
Welcome back to the 2013 Supergirl Snow Pro, where the focus isn't just on riding, but environmental and social awareness.
Personally, I've been learning a lot from Chanel all year about eco stuff, and for Community Cup to bring that to our awareness is great.
It's awesome to be a part of this event. I work with Boarding for Breast Cancer and also Protect Our Winners. So it's fun to be able to come and support and be a part of this event that is supporting those causes as well.
It's so noble of an athlete to use their platform of success to promote a positive message or bring awareness to things that go beyond the actual sport of snowboarding.
If everybody just puts in a little more effort, it makes a huge effort. So that's what we're trying to highlight here.
Now we head back up the hill where the focus is on competition with Celia Norendal in the start. After a rocky start, she's hoping to improve on that first run score as the pressure starts to build.
Yeah, you definitely start like panicking a little bit more run 2 because I was hoping I would put down my first run. So yeah, it's definitely harder to put down a run 2.
Coming into that first jump with a frontside 40 melon, smooth and clean. The second jump, cab 5, missing the landing.
For my second run, I was sure I had the perfect amount of speed because I felt like I was going really slow in the takeoff. So I was like, okay, I'm good now. It was just kind of like speed. I don't know. It was when a course is really fast, it's just hard to judge how many turns you need before you set up to your tricks.
So Celia figuring out what it's going to take for that second run, board slide 270 off. But not exactly what she's looking for, so now she's in a do-or-die situation going into run number 3. But let's wait and see what the judges have to say about that. Coming in with a 60.8, disappointing for sure, but there's one run left. We head back to the start where Annie is getting ready for her second run. Dropping in switch, this finish, Quiet Killer is going to hit the first jump with a switch backside 5, solid. Coming into her second jump with the backside 180, mixing it up from her first run. Coming into the third jump with a cab 720, first cab 720 we've seen in the competition today. Annie looking not that injured despite her injury. She comes in the rail section, coming off a little bit early on that flat down rail into the spine barrel of fun with a cab 360. Switch into the tanker with a 50-50, back 270 out. Solid run from Annie, who's mixing it up in this 3-run format.
I was most worried about the switch back 5 from the first jump because I wasn't so sure if I'm gonna get it. And I got it, but it went a little bit on the side, so I only did backside 180 from the second jump. It was kinda a little bit messy run.
Now taking a look at the judges' scores for Annie. Back-to-back 85.3s. Solid riding. Next up is Norwegian, Kirsti Buas. Kirsti always finding the bright side of each run.
I didn't know my score after the first run. I didn't look. I'm trying to balance it all, like where I don't look at the scores because I love the feeling of just what I feel when I do my run and I land, and that feeling is just based on what I actually experienced. So when I look at scores, that's that outside world just kind of could take that feeling away. So like I just try to stay with that feeling.
Oh, missing the landing. A disappointing start for Kirsti.
Didn't land that one. I was feeling good about it, but I went a little far again, I guess. And then I got to practice on the rail again and did something that I haven't done on that. So I was happy about that part.
Finishing up her run with a frontside 360, coming into the tanker for a 50-50, back 180 out. Kirsti always having some fun out there on the course, but definitely will want to improve for that third and final run. A little classic Kirsti.
Me and Celia went and looked at the scores because she was like, let's go, check it out. And I was like, all right, because I don't want to be scared of looking at the scores. I just don't want to depend on it. So then I looked at it and I was like, okay, I can do another run.
With only a 48 on Kirsti's second run, she'll have to go all out in run number 3. Back up on the hill, Sharka Panchakova is getting ready for her second run and really enjoying this 3-run format.
Yeah, it puts less pressure on you when you have 3 runs instead of 2, but I just knew the jumps are a little bit smaller, so everybody's gonna be throwing down a good tricks, like it was at the Euro X Games, so I just kinda prepared the best turn I can put down, and I just was like all or nothing.
Sharka's gonna go all or nothing here on the second run with a cab 540 getting the grab, landing deep, coming into the second kicker with a backside 720. First backside 7 we've seen in the competition, definitely progressive, into a frontside corked out 7. Back-to-back 7s, pushing the level of women's snowboarding right here, dumping a little speed into the rail section with a front board, 180 out, to the barrels of fun, with a little cab 360 over the barrels. Tanker, 270 on, 270 off. That is definitely the most progressive run we've seen here at Supergirl Snow Pro.
All right, I got that. She's such a good snowboarder. And at a pretty young age, she has some really good board control and awareness in the air, and the style is just perfection. So I'm always impressed by her, and I'm so happy to see her land.
Sharka Panchakova, our new leader after run 2. What just happened?
Like, I wasn't expecting. It's been the first time I've done back-to-back 7s in a contest, and I'm just super stoked. Like, I'm stoked this contest is here because I love break and I love riding here because the jumps and everything is just so perfect. And it's even better to like have a contest like this here, you know, with all your friends and just hang out, you know. It's amazing. I love it.
Great run from Sharka there. Taking a look at the results after run number 2, it's Sharka Panchakova leading the ladies and her second run score of a 92, with Christy Pryor holding down the second spot, with Annie rounding out the top 3. The 2013 Supergirl Snow Pro, in conjunction with the Community Cup, continues after the break from beautiful Breckenridge, Colorado. All the girls looking to redeem themselves, including Celia Norendal. Run 3 coming up.
One thing most people don't know about me is I did ballet for like 12 years of my life.
I'm allergic to all nuts.
I started rock climb like probably two years ago, and I just kind of fell in love with it.
I've been writing a diary every single day of my life.
I grew up on a ranch. Most people don't know that about me. I feel that they don't picture me as a farm girl.
I'm from a little farm town in New Zealand called Kaukopakapa.
I listen to like really old Barbie girls hit tunes just to get me in the zone.
I secretly want to move to the beach. I really want to move to Hawaii, but I'm still trying to figure out how to incorporate being a snowboarder and living in Hawaii.
This 2013 Supergirl Snow Pro, in partnership with the Community Cup, rolls on here in Breckenridge, Colorado. The festival atmosphere continues backstage as the girls get ready for their third and final runs. Girls are waxing up their boards, talking a little strategy. Kids are even getting involved up here. Just overall, a really great time. First up will be Christy Pryor, currently in second place overall. Getting a little high five, shoulder tap action from Sharka, our current leader.
For my third run, it was either do I try and clean that up even more, maybe change up some rail features at the bottom, or do I, step it up and try, a trick I haven't done in the comp before, and try and kick Sharka off the first.
Chrissy is looking to step this up in run number 3. She talked about pushing it a little bit more with that nice backflip wildcat on the first jump, and coming to second with that textbook frontside 7 rodeo melon. Here's where we might see a change up. Coming into that backside, going for the 7, but going down. Not going to be enough.
Oh yeah, I just went to go back-to-back 7s on my third run, front rodeo 7 to back 7. Yeah, I went a little big and fell on my face. But I guess, it needs a little bit more practice and things, and I just got, inspired to try and push it because the other girls were throwing down, and, I thought, why not? And I'm stoked I did. I didn't land it, but, I'm stoked because it's the next step,
Well, there's Chrissy definitely trying to take it to the next step with a backside 7. Disappointing. I'd love to see her land that trick. Let's take a look at it one more time. Coming in hot, going super big, and just over-rotating that landing and landing deep and pretty much straight to her face. Chrissy's with Chanel.
We're here at the bottom with Chrissy Pryor. She's been in first, and then now she's been in second. It looked like you're really going for it to push yourself back at the top. Walk us through it.
It was either, play it safe, do the same run, try and get it a bit better, or it was, go for a trick that I have never tried in a contest. So I thought, seems like that kind of.
Ladies and gentlemen, Supergirl, I hope you're excited for our first performance. These boys hail from across the pond, but they're here right now, and I want you to show them a lot of love. Please make some noise for New Hope Club.
Said I wasn't good enough, that I never seemed to have the time. You were always halfway in, didn't even meet your friends. You were always talking shit about mine. Hey, 'cause one thing now it's all been erased. We drifted further and further. I didn't wanna let go. Yeah, I know. Let me see your move. Hey, I ain't missing you. Oh, I don't need no medicine. Oh, I'm better than I've ever been. Oh, I'm better than I ain't missing you. Oh, I don't need no medicine. Oh, I'm better than I've ever been. Oh, I'm better than I ain't missing you. Hey. missing you. Don't say that you want me back. I ain't ever going back to that. Never knew freedom felt so good. Felt so good. I do right out your clothes. Parties after every show. Doing things that I never thought I would. Cause one thing led to another. So we be fighting for days. I used to think that I loved you, but now it's all been a phase. We drifted further and further. I didn't wanna let go. I know, I ain't missing you. Oh, I don't need no medicine. Oh, I'm better than I've ever been. Oh, I'm better than I ain't missing you. Oh, I don't need no medicine. Oh, I'm better than I've ever been. Oh, I'm better than I ain't missing you. Oh, I ain't missing you. Hey! Bet you thought I'd come back again, but now I'm doing just fine. You ain't been playing on my mind. I bet you thought that I needed a friend, but why would I pretend? Cause I ain't missing you. Oh, I don't need no medicine. Oh, I'm better than I've ever been. Oh, I'm better than I ain't missing you. Oh, I don't need no medicine. Oh, I'm better than I've ever been. Oh, I'm better than I ain't missing you. I ain't missing you. Oh, no. I ain't missing you. Thank you. I've been up and I've been down. I hate my job and I hate this town. I've been earthed and I've been found, but hear me out, I ain't messing around. Come on. I know I've been living for the moment. I know you like it. If I had $10 million, then I would do what I wanted. The hell I'm always just waiting for my paycheck. I'd be friends with Madonna, we have a pool in the sun. The hell I'm always just waiting for my paycheck. And I know that I gotta take a rain check. Hey, cause I'm still waiting for my paycheck. What? Two. I'm still waiting for my paycheck. I'm still waiting for my paycheck. I say that's something. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. Go on, George. And when I touch you, I feel happy inside. It's such a feeling that my love sing it. I can't hide it. I can't hide it. I can't hide. Yeah, you got that something. I think you'll understand when I say that something. I wanna hold your hand. 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 All right, I've got a tip for you all. It's really cold, and if you move around and dance, it makes you warmer. I was just told that, so if you want to join in this blizzard. It's our brand new single, Let Me Down Slow.
Knows we're out of love and on the point of giving up. If all is fair and war and love, then why do we fight? Something ain't right.
Cause we don't really talk about life no more. I'm just here on my own trying to laugh it off. When the night comes crawling, I'm holding on for something to change, tension to break. It's about time. Say, what are you hiding? Cause I got the right to know there's something different in the way you look. And what are you fighting? If you're gonna let me go, it's gonna hurt to choose your words, baby. Let me down slow. Baby, let me down slow. Baby, let me down slow. Baby, let me down.
Who's misguided, who's to blame? The first to have the final say. If love is just a wicked game, then why do we play? Why do we play?
Why do we play? And it hurts seeing you try to pull me off. No? Trying to make me be the one to break it off. Oh, come on. When the night comes crawling, I'm holding on. There's something to change, tension to break. It's about time. And what are you hiding? Cause I got the right to know there's something different in the way you look. And what are you fighting? If you're gonna let me go, it's gonna hurt to choose your words, baby. Let me down slow. Baby, let me down slow. Baby, let me down slow. Baby, let me down. Whoa, what are you hiding? Cause I got the right to know something different in the way you look. What are you fighting? If you're gonna let me go, it's gonna hurt to choose your words, baby. Let me down slow. Baby, let me down slow. Let me down, let me down, let me down slow. Alright, this is our last song, so you may as well make the most of this one. I can't feel my hands. Sometimes we get confused. We never quite know what we want until the day we do. Cause we don't get to choose. Can't just run away from love when love comes chasing you. They say don't fall too hard or you'll just lose it all. They make these rules, they break them to the same as us. So we don't need permission for nothing. Touch like you wanna be touched, yeah. Kiss like you wanna be kissed, yeah. Oh, we don't need permission for nothing. Drink like you wanna be drunk, yeah. Feel like you wanna feel something. Oh, come on, let's dance.
Sometimes we get confused. We never quite know what we want until the day we do. Cause we don't get to choose. Can't just run away from love when love comes chasing you.
They say don't fall too hard or you'll just lose it all. They make these rules, they break them to the same as us. So we don't need permission for nothing. Touch like you wanna be touched, yeah. Kiss like you wanna be kissed, yeah. Oh, we don't need permission for nothing. Drink like you wanna be drunk, yeah. Feel like you wanna feel something. Oh, we don't need permission, no. love, to love, to love, to love, to love, to love, to love. We can stay up all night if we want to, dance in the dark if we want to, take off our clothes if we want to, and we don't need no doubt. We can lose our minds if we want to, and turn up the noise if we want to. We wake up the neighbors, drive her crazy, so we don't need permission for nothing. Touch like you wanna be touched, yeah. Kiss like you wanna be kissed, yeah. Come on. We don't need permission for nothing. Drink like you wanna be drunk, yeah. Do it like you wanna be something. Oh, we don't need permission to love, to love, to love, to love, to love, to love. We don't need permission to love. Drink like you wanna be drunk, yeah. Do it like you wanna be something. To love, 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 to love. We don't need permission to love. Oh, thank you everyone. We've been New Hope Club. Thank you, thank you. All right, have a fun time snowboarding and skiing. Love you lots. Shout out to Nissan for having us. This has been fun. A birthday shout out to who? Karen McGowan. Happy birthday.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise one time for New Hope Club. Thank you to these guys for sticking out the snow. I've worked in this business for a long time, and these are some of the nicest and funnest kids I've gotten to meet yet. So thank you very much. These guys are awesome. Please, they got a new album out. Go check it out. I know some of you already know it. Next up, we got Allie Brooks. She's coming up in just a minute. She's going to come up right now, right after this. So don't go anywhere. The snow is dumping. The competitions are rolling. We'll see you in a second.
Up for anything? Nissan Murano is. With Apple CarPlay integration. Up for anything? Nissan Armada is. With intelligent rear-view mirror.
Ben. Hey, shout out to some of our sponsors out there. If you haven't been to some of the tents and the activations, our proud big title sponsor, Nissan, go on over to them. They got our cool DJ, Amanda, and they're spinning on that fun DJ car they got in there. Check out all the cool stuff. The Marines are right next to them. Semper Fi, go say hello. We've got Paul Mitchell, Hum Kombucha, Sunbum. Check out all these amazing vendors, sponsors. And like I said, Allie is coming up in just a minute.
They want you for
Two? I have a new.
Up for anything? Nissan Kicks is. With Android Auto and Bose Personal Plus Audio. A better grip right when you need it. A better grip right when you need it. The 2020 Nissan Altima with available intelligent all-wheel drive. This is Nissan Intelligent Mobility.
but my heart only wants what it wants. In the madness, what a feeling. I'm hung up, should be hanging it up. Oh, you're no good for me. I don't need nobody. Don't need no one. That's no good for me. You're no good for me. I don't need nobody. Don't need no one. That's no good for me. You're poison, I'm ivy. Together we're perfectly bad. Your venomous eyes could blink one time and keep me attached. Make a promise that I'm leaving, but my heart only wants what it wants. In the madness, what a feeling. I'm hung up, should be hanging it up. You're no good for me. I don't need nobody. Don't need no one. That's no good for me. You're no good for me. I don't need nobody. Don't need no one. That's no good for me. No good, no good, no good, no good, no good. That's no good for me. No good, no good, no good, no good, no good. That's no good for me. Promise that I'm leaving, but my heart only wants what it wants. In the madness, what a feeling. I'm hung up, should be hanging it up. I don't need nobody. Don't need no one. That's no good for me. You're no good for me. I don't need nobody. Don't need no one. That's no good for me. No good, no good, no good, no good. That's no good for me. No good, no good, no good, no good, no good. That's no good for me. Thank you. Thank you so much. Loki, Loki, you should really get to know me. Loki, Loki, you should really get to know me. Yeah, I know you got some things that you could show me. Loki, Loki, you should really get to know me. I see you looking at my body very closely, but there's a lot of things about me that you don't see. You know we can take it fast or take it slowly. We could fly out to Ibiza and get cozy. All your friends are looking for you, they don't know where you're at, 'cause you left with me and slipped out the back. Loki, Loki, you should really get to know me. Loki, Loki, you should really get to know me. Yeah, I know you got some things that you could show me. Loki, Loki, you should really get to know me. Let's forget about our phones until the morning. We can post up, no one gets to see a story. I can take you places you ain't been before me. Then the rest, I guess, is self-explanatory. All your friends are looking for you, they don't know where you're at, 'cause you left with me and slipped out the back. Loki, Loki, you should really get to know me. Get to know me. Loki, Loki, you should really get to know me. Yeah, I know you got some things that you could show me. Loki, Loki, you should really get to know me. La 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 Loki, Loki, you should really get to know me. Loki, Loki, you should really get to know me. Hey! Loki, Loki, you should really get to know me. Yeah, I know you got some things that you could show me. Loki, Loki, you should really get
it's so cold. My hands are freezing. I think it's safe to say this is my first time performing in the snow, and it's pretty great to be here with you all. My hands freezing a little bit, but it's all good. And we're in it together, guys, right? Yeah. Okay, this is my other single, and it's called Lips Don't Lie.
You're a fighter, I'm the fire. Make you fall in love in a minute. You're a leaver, I believe you. Tell me that you don't do commitment. You say it's not real, but it's sure really close. Don't know how you feel, but baby, I know you know how it's supposed to be. One hit, you're mine. I can tell your lips don't lie when you kiss it right back. Oh my, I can tell your lips don't lie. Lips don't lie, la 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 la. Lips don't lie, la 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 la. I can tell your lips don't lie. You're quick, slow, but then I'll let you drive past the limit. It's difficult, I know, but I'll make you come fast in a minute. Bet you at 12, dance until 1, at least 2, but we're not. So I know it's real, and baby, I know you know how it's supposed to be. One hit, you're mine. I can tell your lips don't lie when you kiss it right back. Oh my, I can tell your lips don't lie. Lips don't lie, la 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 la. Lips don't lie, la 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 la. Boy, your lips don't lie, la 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 la. Boy, your lips don't. I can tell your lips don't lie. Boy, your lips don't lie, la 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 la. I can tell your lips don't lie.
Thank you so much. This last song that I'm gonna sing is one that I just released, and it's a collaboration with Afrojack. It actually just came out last night, right? Yeah. Here it is. It's called All Night.
Out of my mind, out every night, just so I could feel this way. Out of control, irrational, now that you're stuck on my brain. Something about the way you're following my lead says you wanna leave the party with me. I've been hearing love songs playing in my dreams. I got your name written all over me. We're in it together, an infinite high, and we can keep on dancing all night. We don't need forever, but now it feels right. Yeah, we can keep on dancing all night, and we can keep on dancing all night. Yeah, we can keep on dancing all night. Where have you been? Been wondering. It's like I knew you from the start. Don't leave for long, but if you're gone, I'm so good when we're apart. Something about the way you're following my lead says you wanna leave the party with me. I've been hearing love songs playing in my dreams. I got your name written all over me. We're in it together, an infinite high, and we can keep on dancing all night. We don't need forever, but now it feels right. Yeah, we can keep on dancing all night, and we can keep on dancing all night. Yeah, we can keep on dancing all night. We're in it together, an infinite high, and we can keep on dancing all night. We don't need forever, but now it feels right. Yeah, we can keep on dancing all night.
you guys. I'm Allie Brooke. Thank you so much for having me and enduring the cold with me. Mwah!
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Allie Brooke, formerly of Fifth Harmony. Hell yeah, thank you so much, Allie. Thank you. Well, we got this snowboard cross competition coming up. It is still dumping snow, as you all can see, so grab yourself a cocktail or a hum kombucha, and we'll come right back to you.
Right when you need it. The 2020 Nissan Altima with available intelligent all-wheel drive. This is Nissan Intelligent Mobility. Up for anything? Nissan Murano is. With Apple CarPlay integration. Up for anything? Nissan Armada is. With intelligent rear-view mirror. Up for anything? Nissan Kicks is. With Android Auto and Bose Personal Plus Audio. A better grip, right when you need it. The 2020 Nissan Altima with available intelligent all-wheel drive. This is Nissan Intelligent Mobility. Up for anything? Nissan Murano is. With Apple CarPlay integration. Up for anything? Nissan Armada is. With intelligent rear-view mirror. anything? Nissan Kicks is. With Android Auto and Bose Personal Plus Audio. A better grip, right when you need it. The 2020 Nissan Altima with available intelligent all-wheel drive. This is Nissan Intelligent Mobility.
Supergirl is a girl that has a lot of fun.
We have so much voice.
Feeling free to do whatever you want to do.
Always striving to be better themselves.
Have your style, have your trick bag.
Having lots of fun.
With those smiles when it's really difficult.
Super confident.
A Supergirl would be a boss in all areas of life.
Because we're all in this together.
Let's do this.
I am Sharka Panchikova.
I'm Kirsty Buas.
I'm Izzy Lilies.
I'm Caitlin Farrington, and I'm the Supergirl.
Supergirl. Supergirl.